Oh,
Hey, we're
welcome to
live.
our special seasonal one-shot or homebrew roleplay. Welcome to our special. We are going to be doing a 5th edition version of A Christmas Carol. Would everyone like to introduce their characters, starting with the church warden?
Oh, all right, yes. I will be playing the Eric Genocide, however you want to pronounce that. Hey, Featherfall, Church the Ward, that's me. Named Fade, spelled all funky. He's roughly based on the Heat Miser and Jack Frost, and he's very diverse.
That's my way of saying I didn't know how to pronounce his name. Now, would Hope like to tell us a little bit about herself?
All right, so I am playing an Azamar sorcerer, specifically a divine soul sorcerer. So Hope is every bit a Christmas angel in keeping with the holiday theme. Born of divine parentage and a divine bloodline, which has given her divine magic. So church doesn't really like her, but she kind of has made it her personal mission to go out and do as much good in the world as she can. Um, Religious hierarchies be damned, but she is Christian for all intents and purposes.
Nice.
That is an acceptable thing in our world. Now we have Alphys presently.
Yes.
Care to tell us a little bit about yourself?
Oh.
No.
Oh.
All right, on to the next one then. All right, you will find out more about him later.
Elfish is a halfling.
And we have Connell.
Yes, we have Connell, a satyr, Oath of Ancients paladin. It is his very divine mission to dispense presents and pranks, tricks and treats, which are, as we know, very critical this time of year. He takes this job about as seriously as he feels like at any given moment.
And finally, we have Clarity.
Not really based on any sort of a Christmas trope. It's more of a character based on something I've been wanting to try out anyway. So I didn't go with the whole Christmas theme. Sorry.
The night is young.
Yeah. Yet. I mean, there's
More
a
than
few
enough time to
things.
make it a
There's a
trope.
few things in there that are vaguely Christmassy, but it's just not. It's not a ton of that. This character is tiefling, however it's pronounced. I'm not really sure. Clarity is a lot.
Elfish
So
has a new goal on who to share cheer with.
yeah, I don't know. Clarity is a lot. Clarity is a male tiefling mystic, gender non-conforming, dealing with a lot of stuff, dealing with a lot of seasonal depression and stuff, trying to be positive in an environment where everybody's so happy and you know.
I feel like I should point out that even though you didn't want to be a Christmas trope, you accidentally became one.
Yeah, I
You-
mean, no matter what you do, you can push somebody. You can make that fit the season,
well,
no matter what you do.
not only are you red, you're also like the main character of every Hallmark Christmas movie ever. Like,
Pretty
Oh
much,
yeah!
yeah.
Wow, nice.
especially with this group, like we're all going to be trying to teach you the meaning of Christmas.
Of course. I mean, I'm just a person trying to exist. you know. But it's gonna become that no matter what I do. So let's go. Yeah.
Epic.
Yikes. And do what makes you happy, I guess.
It's 'tis the season.
Alrighty. So we pick up as our party has entered the town of Grace on a mission to deliver medicine to a address they were given on the way. Upon entering the town, you see a ramshackled house with snow pushed up against the walls. That seems to be the place you were told to go to. You were also told, no matter the hour, to deliver the medicine. What do you all do?
Well, first off, who's carrying the medicine?
Anyone volunteering?
Do any
I'll
of
do
us
it.
actually look trustworthy?
I can't
I'll
be
do it.
trusted with it. There we go. Our unsuspecting main character will do it.
Haven't even said a word to get the character in game, but all right, let's do this. Yeah, fine. It'll give me something to ponder as I brood silently.
Brooding. I love it.
Alrighty. So it's late in the evening. Sun has gone down hours ago. And you were being told to head to the town and have been actually given the specific address. Now, by address, I mean they told you to head to the first house on the left when you enter town. Its windows are falling off.
Okay. Do we see
Seems
this?
an unlikely hospital. How much medicine was in that pouch?
Just one. And it's dried herbs. So you actually would probably recognize it.
I think they're pronounced herbs.
Oh my gosh.
I
Did you
would
wanna take a look
gladly
at it, or
have a look at it. My medicine is not great.
can I ask why?
I'm gonna
Before I
lean
go
over.
rummaging in the bag of holding.
I'm gonna lean over and start sniffing.
Why don't we get there first?
Well, what if it's valuable? Look, I'm not
Well,
saying
just
we
get
should
there first.
steal it or anything or sell it or anything, but we need to be on guard in case some horrible charlatan is about trying to steal the medicine for the orphans or old people or I don't know, whatever these humans do.
At this stage, Connell has walked
Yeah.
up and knocked on the door. He's just banging on the door sill on the assumption that if he knocked on the door, it would fall in.
Yeah, fair enough.
Hit harder.
That is a fair.
Hit it harder. They probably didn't hear you.
He
Walked
steps
up.
up the knocking a little bit.
Before you do that, before your hand actually hits the door, you hear an echoing knock.
Okay.
I stop
So?
and I look around and I say, I look at my hand. Someone's tricksy.
Wasn't me. Not this guy. Elvish? Was that you?
I kind of stop plucking at my loon and say, what?
Was that you? Did you drop something?
No.
Oh.
Maybe I did. What was it?
I don't
Was it a
know.
Teddy bear?
Might have been. Did you guys see a giant teddy bear?
You hear the knocking again.
Responds
Hey.
to honk or tonk.
You actually hear movement from inside through the drafty walls.
I instinctively knock an
And-
arrow and get at the ready.
I'll step up beside Connell to make it a little less shocking to these people.
Yeah, this group
I-
knocks at your door.
I stealth as hard as
Okay.
possible. Get me out of here.
All right. You. An older gentleman opens the door ragged
Know if
clothes.
that's gonna do what I needed to do. Good. Okay.
I step in front of everyone, slide a candy cane out of my sleeve like a magic trick, and say, "Good evening, sir." And I hand him the candy cane.
Oh. I look around and realize that I have an arrow knocked, and then kind of go, "Oh dang!" Ooh, put it away.
Thank you. Oh, so you must be here to deliver the doctor's orders.
Finish here.
I'm Mr. Cratchit. You can call me Bob. Please come right in.
Oh, thanks, Bob. I
And
just
he-
kind of brush past him as quick as I can. Thanks, Bob.
Bob, did you know your name is spelled B-O-B, and backwards it's spelled B-O-B? That's amazing. It makes me happy.
I'm glad. I'm glad you're happy. Thank you, and intriguing. Well, like I said, welcome in. You're all more than welcomed.
I'm rummaging through things, just looking.
As you step in, you see that the house is tiny. It actually looks even smaller on the inside than it did from the outside.
Oh Lord.
And it is filled with multiple people. There are multiple children running around. There is a smaller boy, though, who, despite all the action and all the fact he see all the other children running, is just sitting, sipping soup. On either side of him, he
Hound
is
dog.
flanked by an older woman and a well-dressed gentleman. Not wealthy, but clean, which stands out a little in this place.
I'm slide up next to the kid as much as I can. Kind of like scoot in. Like what you got there? What you eating? That looks good. What is
The,
that?
the woman's like, it's soup. Do you have the package?
No. What package?
While
The
they're
well-dressed.
talking, if
Go ahead.
possible, I would like to do the thing that I've rolled in chat for 6 points, so 12d8.
Are you attacking?
No.
I'm just joking. This game's gonna end quickly. We slaughtered the whole family. Oh my god, what a terrible holiday.
Is this a good time? Because they haven't seen me yet.
Murder the family? No, let's-
That's not the story I remember.
So I'm taking in the whole scene, and I see Fade over there with the kid, and I probably hear the whole conversation going on. So I'm just kind of going to nudge Connell, and I'm going to ask for the medicine to take over there.
Connell doesn't have it. I have it.
Connell's patting his pockets. He pulls out a pan flute. He
And-
pulls out like a turkey leg. He says, ah. He holds up the turkey leg. This
Can
is
I
pretty
do
good
this?
for you.
Can I do this?
You are more than welcome to. Roll 2d6.
Okay.
So let's see how many hit points worth of people you affect.
I have mistyped that in the text for that. It's 2d8 and the...
It's 2d8.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay.
I spell checked this, I swear. So I wanna do 2d8 for per point spend, so I want to spend 4 points, I think, instead of 6. So that'll be 8d8.
Wait, so is it 2d8 per point spent? So are you
Yes.
doing 8d8?
Right.
Okay.
That's a lot of charm.
So 42.
Well, that's 7 apiece for us.
Now, did you
What?
come in the house yet?
No.
Okay. Because you can only affect within 30 feet.
Okay.
And
You said the house was tiny.
You affected
It
the guy
is.
king in the alley.
It's
just trying to see, because honestly, normally with things like this, certain amount of like wood blocks a little bit,
Mhm.
but so
I can do it later.
who's got? We start with the lowest hit points first. So
So I think that would be the people before
Probably,
because they're fine with me. So
probably Tiny
you
Tim.
have
No.
affected Tiny Tim. You've
Nice.
affected everyone in the house other than the elderly gentleman.
Does that include us?
The rest of the family is only honestly about a hit point each. So you just took out 6 kids. So you've taken 8. So we have 34 left. Now we need to start figuring out party members. So
Is this hit points or hit dice?
hit points.
All right.
And
That
the elderly
ain't
guy
getting
is
me.
just immune, right?
Is anybody under 34?
no.
No.
Fair.
I didn't think so. Not at 7th level. You guys should have more hit points than that, unless you're straight spellcasters. So yes, you have affected your ability has gone off, and the family seems rather pleased to see you if you actually enter the building.
Okay. Cool. I'm gonna stay over here while while Hope continues to ask Connell for medicine that he doesn't have. That's great.
I mean,
You
that
shoot that.
interaction happened already.
Yeah,
Hope's already
Good.
realized that he didn't have it.
I don't have it
He's
either.
holding
I don't
that
even know what
turkey
he's
leg.
talking about. I've completely forgotten about the medicine at this point.
That's not the
look
medicine
around.
that we need to deliver, Connell.
The
You were just looking at it. I thought you had it.
Oh no.
the older gentleman seems to actually look at you, Clarity, and says, if you have that, may I please have it?
I step forward, reach into the bag of holding, pull out the pouch, and hand it directly to him.
What is that?
I don't know. I don't have it anymore.
Oh.
There you go.
I didn't get a turn with it.
Was it by chance peppermint?
Was it peppermint?
Step back.
Thank you. And as he takes it, he hands you a small pouch. I appreciate it. Don't know how much good it'll do now for him, but thank you.
Connell's got a turkey leg.
For who?
For the child. This is for the boy.
Which boy?
He goes to motion you to step away from the mother and child.
Okay.
It's for little Tim. Little Timmy.
Is this Tim here?
What's
Tim?
happened to him?
Tim, are you Tim?
He is sick with something that honestly my medicine just seems to be holding. I'm not quite sure what's
I'm going to,
entirely.
as he's saying this, I'm going to kind of abruptly and stand up and pull my scarf up over my mouth and nose and kind of back away from the kid. Sick, huh? Sick, you
So
say?
where is this child?
There's
Is he in the room with me or?
yeah, and at this he subtly gestures to the small boy who's sitting next to an older woman. You're guessing perhaps his mother.
I can see him, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I would like to reach out, touch him on the forehead with a single finger, and do this. I don't think I have my healing stuff in here, but we're gonna try something here. I don't know if I put everything in, but
Kind of lean over while she's doing that to Connell and be like, man, these humans are so dirty. They're always carrying weird diseases.
it's not there. Okay, it's not in the spell sheet, but it's
You'd think they'd
psionic
have fewer,
restoration.
no fur.
How do they get by?
Well, while you're doing that, the older woman says that thank you for bringing the medicine to my son. I'm sure it's been a travel. Would any of you like something to eat?
No,
I
thank
have
you.
soup.
No, no. Sick kids, no. Thank you. Goodbye.
Is that is that something that I can do?
You,
There's no roll.
you are more than welcome to try.
I'm gonna try to restore health for 3 points.
Okay.
While that's ongoing, Connell responds to the woman's offer. Well, I'd be glad to have some soup, but I've very specific dietary requirements, so we'll have to make some additions. And he's pulling just like all sorts of stuff out of his pouch. He's got like turkey legs, he's got a ham hock, he's got some potatoes, and he's just adding to the pot.
I'm outside.
Specifically trying to
Creation 2? This is phenomenal.
trying to do the alternative for that. Removing one disease.
Okay.
Would I know
Takes
if
5
it
points.
works?
Make me an roll me a d20,
Dun, dun, dun.
Okay.
master. And as for Donald, the woman's eyes just get bigger and bigger. Now that you've seen the soup, you're guessing it's more water than it is anything else.
He kind
You
of
have
had
a
a feeling.
Well, that's terrible.
Hey, it's a 14.
Okay.
Make sure you boil it
14.
extra strong. There's a lot of sickness in there.
All right.
Connell leans over. There's not a lot of anything in there.
Oh, yeah. No, I'm outside the door kind of yelling in, but still got my scarf pulled up over my mouth and nose.
Fair.
Filthy creatures.
I am gonna actually send you a message, Master,
Nice.
in Discord.
Dun,
Okay.
dun, dun.
I tried to put everything on this sheet, I promise. Like, this just has no saves, it has
fine.
no rolls. It's like there's nothing but text to put for this.
That you're all good.
So Elvish, while this is going on, is just starts strumming on his lute, and he's like, "Well, since my baby left me, well, I found a new place to dwell.
Oh, awesome. I'm going to pull out my pan flute and join in.
At the Heartbreak Hotel." He said, "Please."
Come on, Connell, you got to get in on this.
He's still shoveling things out of his pockets and bag into a pot. He says, one sec. When he's done, he sits down and sets up a ham bone, so you got a rhythm section.
Yeah, jam. Character jam. Hope, you want in on this too? Come on. I know you got some pipes.
Connell, do you think that would be enough to feed all of these people?
Yeah, it'll do.
Ugh.
Soup goes a long way.
All right, never mind.
Everyone's a critic.
Alrighty. Well, thanks to Connell, the food lasts enough to feed everyone. Anyone who wants one gets a bowl of delicious meat-filled soup.
Hey,
And you
doing
see-
well.
Sure, I'll
The
take
children
a bowl
come
of
back
this
for seconds. Alright. It's warm, hearty soup that fills your bellies. Now,
I'm gonna slide my bowl
Can
over
I
to
have-
Tiny Tim and then kind of pat him on the head and then wipe my hand off on his mother's back.
Just start backing away slowly. Like, no,
Oh my god.
I don't really need to do that. So nah.
Does everyone who's got a passive perception of 12 plus let me know?
I do.
Me.
I do.
I do.
Okay.
12 precisely.
Okay, so you all hear it. You hear from outside. There is the sound of bells, church bells. Gong, gong, gong. And you hear what almost sounds like chains coming from outside.
I'm not from around these parts. Is that normal?
Look towards the door.
That's a bit odd.
The church bell? Church
Yes.
bell is ringing. It's must be 11.
The chains. The chains.
Wait, it's 11 and your kids are still up? How
We
is
were-
Santa
we were-
supposed to deliver toys?
Don't you know about humans? They're nocturnal. I'm pretty
Oh.
sure I read that somewhere.
At those words, the woman seems to look downcast. Santa doesn't come here.
What?
What? What he said.
Santa doesn't seem to come here.
Did you?
And at that point, the older gentleman looks and he goes, perhaps Santa shows up in different ways. Maybe he helps people across the street. We all just need to believe. And he seems to look down at the children.
Well, I'll send him a letter.
How many kids are there?
There are 6. 5 running around. Well, now they're sluggish thanks to the soup. And having full bellies. And little Tim. Tiny Tim.
Yeah.
Is that more or less than the Wayne's family?
I'm going to
Equal?
say. Well, everyone deserves to have a good Christmas. And I'm going to cast Create Food and Water.
Visibly uneasy. Still backing away.
Am I to understand correctly that you are poor? Is that what I'm gathering here?
I
Fade.
slap him and
Shush.
rude.
Did I?
We-
Did I? I'm sorry. Did I cross? I did. Was that a faux pas?
The line is way back there.
Oh, what line?
You sprinted it.
Look, I don't know how you humans work. Okay, do you eat food? Do you sleep in beds? Do you hang from the ceiling at night? I don't know. Here, look. I'm gonna pull out like 30 gold pieces and just kind of show them out on the table, like make it rain style. Ding, 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 ding. There, okay? You're not poor anymore. Now I don't feel guilty. Can we go? I don't want to be here anymore.
Just a point of reference, if it's coin, it's actually more like hail.
So I'm pelting children with gold coins. Fine.
Oh my god.
Merry
Can you make
Christmas.
me an attack roll?
I hope that doesn't bruise.
Did we just kill Tiny Tim with a shower of gold?
You're not
Yikes.
poor anymore.
While he
You were
does
doing
that,
the equivalent of throwing quarters at people.
Pelt.
Their eyes are just lit. This is more money than they've probably ever seen.
They've also got a lot
Well,
of food and water now.
Most of them.
Yeah.
I want to do that harmless
They're
trimmer
just-
thing.
Harmless trimmer.
Harmless.
I mean,
Thumb surgery. It's just harmless.
yeah, you shake something.
Yeah.
Okay. Alrighty. They are just gabbed. They are amazed. You all are angels, literally and figuratively, to them.
Some more than others.
And Hope
Yes.
would like to explain. Now, the food and the water will only last for about a day, but should be enough for a substantial Christmas feast for you lot.
The money's good for indefinitely.
And the water doesn't go bad according to the
Don't-
text there.
Don't
Yeah.
eat the money though. Okay?
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't eat the money. They don't eat money, do they? Elfish?
I don't know. I mean, they look pretty hungry, but let's not assume.
Fair.
Just watching this interaction, like, I don't know.
Hey, what you be rubbernecking for?
What?
I see you.
What do you mean?
Do you want a candy cane? It makes everyone happy. You seem like you need happiness and cheer.
I don't think a candy cane is gonna fix things for me, but thanks for the thought anyway.
Are you lonesome tonight?
Tonight?
Mm-hmm.
Just tonight?
I don't know.
I'm gonna look at Clarity, smile and kind of wink, and then look down at Elvish and say, I think Clarity just needs a hug. And I'm gonna kind of stifle a laugh and walk outside.
No, no, no.
Am I gonna need to roll up a small town veterinarian?
What can I do to get out of here? Yeah, okay. I shall.
You had me at hello.
That's
If I haven't moved yet, I can take a bonus action to teleport 20 feet to an unoccupied space that I can see. So I'm just gonna bamf out the door. Like,
You need to see.
The door is
can't see
open.
out the door.
I just walked through the door. It's open.
Okay, so you just walked back outside? Alright.
I
And
just
yes, you can teleport
teleported
right out
back
that
You
door.
just- Yep. As he's reaching out to hug me, I'm just like,
I look down at Elfish. Do you get that reaction often?
It depends. Around this time, I can be a little off-putting, I've been told.
Ah, you're all right.
You should be off-putting because you're fat.
You, sir, shall know I've lost 30 pounds in the last 3 months.
Well, how long have we been walking?
That's a good point.
Connell is
outside the
doing
door.
some quick estimates
Congratulations.
of height versus diameter, and he's imagining a rolling halfling.
You should have seen my boss. He was huge.
You're... What?
Yeah.
What did he say?
I had a boss at a toy factory. His name was Nick.
He's a jerk.
No, he was a really jolly old man.
He was a jerk.
I think I've heard of this.
Big fellow,
Jolly
though.
old Nick? Yeah.
Hmm.
He's
He
probably
used to hand out toys at the orphanages. These kids have probably heard of him.
I just can't quite recall where.
he's got an adverse problem with eternal winter.
Mm-mm.
What is the family up to at this stage?
Probably.
They are just beyond themselves. You have broken them. Your generosity between the
Nice.
food, which is enough to feed them for a day, and 30 gold pieces, which is more than he makes in years, plural. They don't actually know how to respond. They're just...
You just say thank you and happy holidays.
Thank you. Merry Christmas.
Is there a pub?
Merry Christmas to you. We should probably be taking our leave now.
Is there a pub in town?
You already walked out the door.
No, I'm yelling back.
Did you?
All of you,
You
good
came
night.
back in.
No, I'm yelling through the door. It's still wide open,
All
letting
right.
all the cold in.
But you all have a blessed holiday.
Is there a pub nearby?
And Hope heads out the door at this point.
Ah, wings.
Spit a feather out of you.
Technically, she doesn't have wings on her back right now. Those are spectral.
Oh, okay.
Is that because you're waiting for a bell to ring?
Oh, no.
Mine are real, and they're always there.
Oh, gosh.
FYI.
So we've
So
got the.
scared.
Are those
But
real
they're-
conversation going?
When we
Oh,
step
God.
outside, I want to look at everyone else and be like, "Did you guys also hear a set of chains when that bell rang? Because that was awkward."
Totally. I thought that was just me. Nobody else seemed to notice.
No, I heard it too.
Yeah.
Connell looks
Concern?
up the little bell that is actually tied to his antlers rings, and he uses Divine Sense.
Alrighty. Remind me again what Divine Sense is.
Divine-
I shall
Kindness.
place it for you. It
Thank you.
senses
Evil.
basically celestial fiends and undead within 60 feet.
So he found most of the party.
He found Timmy.
That's
too.
fair.
Yikes. Still getting away from the door there. Just easing away.
Alrighty. So you actually get two non-party members.
Hmm.
You sense just outside of the light what appears to be a undead source. And you also get the feeling that the older gentleman inside radiates good.
Hmm.
Not necessarily celestial,
But
Good.
an unusually strong good.
What does your dingaling tell you?
yes. More than a standard humanoid would.
Interesting. Connell is mildly concerned, but he never gets incredibly concerned, including in the middle of fights. Where exactly was that undead presence?
It is just outside, and actually, as you are standing there, you begin to make out what appears to be a pale, translucent man. Seems to be wearing finery, heavy jacket.
Is it just him?
So his clothing is obscured. Yep, just him, just the one figure.
No, I mean, is it
By
just
large-
Connell?
Oh, everyone who's looking, give me a perception check.
Okay.
Okay.
DC 10. Anyone who makes DC 10, you see this. Anyone who doesn't make DC 10, you are staring at a different thing.
Made it.
Good. Yay. Nice.
Alright.
Everybody
So
else is
everybody made it.
22, 21, 28. I think like a 13.
Made it.
That's fine though. Yikes. Ah.
And Elphys, who see the message I sent you?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Just making sure.
Nice roll.
Yes. So you all see this pale, translucent gentleman, again, wearing finery, though he is encased in chains that seems to lead around his whole body and follow, dragging on the ground out into the darkness.
Connell,
Hi.
what are we looking at here?
Some manner of specter, I
Why,
would say.
why aren't we freaking out about that? Should we be freaking out about that? I feel like we should be reacting.
Well, he's not looking our way too hard.
Backing away from this now and the door at the same time, if possible.
Connell's
Yikes.
reaching onto his back. He's got a shield strapped there, and he's popping that on where it goes and walking towards the door. We should probably have a look, though.
Do you want me to shoot him?
No, not yet.
I mean, I can. I don't mind.
You don't know if he's benevolent or malevolent. Bit odd to see spirits of the undead wandering around who haven't been judged by God.
Fair.
As I approach, what's he up to? You know? What's he doing?
He just seems to be standing there. He actually seems to be looking at the door in your general direction, just waiting.
Okay.
And
I'll walk up to him, and I'll actually make a loop around him. Just kind of turning my head.
as you approach him, he actually begins to speak. You did a good thing. You helped that family.
Did we?
I know. I need your help. We need your help with something more. There is more work to be done. If
I'm
you want to
walking up
help
behind
people.
Connell as well.
Well, I usually take the delivery jobs this time of year, so no problems there. I don't think I have anything you could eat.
It is not me that's in danger. It's, well, my name is Jacob Marley, and I am here about a man I knew in life, Lord Ebenezer. I was not a good man, and everything I did with him. But since I have passed, he has gone on even more. And if he continues down this road, it will lead to ruin to not just him, but to this town, to everyone. He has decided that the way to avoid our fate is to simply slip the chains of death.
So he's a necromancer.
A what?
A necromancer, they like to play with dead bodies.
Oh, I'd be more than willing to help.
Yeah, if it gets us away from this house, I'll be willing to go. Still uneasy about that, by the way.
You just need a big old hug.
There are forces at work trying to save him, to stop him. He will be visited by 3 of such forces tonight.
Are they going to kill him?
No, they're going to try to save him. But there are other forces that don't want them to succeed. That's...
Like, is he part of a cabal?
What he will do, if not redeemed or saved, will lead to his ruin, the loss of his soul, and in the process, the soul and everything in this town.
So what
my.
exactly has he done wrong?
I would be more than willing to help.
Yeah, the kid in there is possessed by a demonic disease, so if we could get to stepping, that would be great.
That's his influence. His influence has affected this town, and the child feels it
I pull up my
more
stick.
than most.
This asshole's hurting children?
I look over at Clarity and just stare at him like with wide eyes, like at hearing him say that's demonic illness.
I start slapping the candy cane across my hand.
What?
Frustrated.
Demonic illness?
What?
Are you kidding? Oh my.
Swish, swish. What do you mean?
Is that?
That's horrible.
I agree. I'm all shook
Yeah,
up.
but
Is it contagious? Guys, is it contagious? I need to know.
if
It
were
might be contagious if we
more
don't
people would
stop
have it.
Ebenezer.
Swish, swish.
All right, well, point me to him. I'll shoot him. Where is he?
If
Do we have to shoot him? Can't we just like force him to do community service?
Never mind.
if you want to save him and to stop this, you need to reach his bedchamber by the stroke of midnight.
Wait. This just went awkward, buddy.
The first
Why do we
spirit
have
shall
to go
reveal
into-
himself.
Why does this have to be at night in some old dude's bedchamber?
That is where the first
wait,
spirit will
no.
make its presence known, and you must be there to help when it
Can we
does.
reschedule for daylight?
All right, let's go.
And
then,
with
shall
those,
we?
he, having finished that, he seems to dissolve into nothingness. The last thing you hear and see is this long chain, and you hear the clunk of the chain.
Would have been nice
it
to get an
disappears.
address, but I guess we just go to where the money is.
Oh, it's fine. You got a title like Lord. People tend to know where you live. And Connell turns around to walk back inside the house and question the older
Well-
gentleman.
If you want to make a perception check,
Sure.
anybody who wants to,
All right.
I have faith in the rest of the group to figure this out.
Nat one buddies.
wow. We have two with nat ones, so
Oh no.
let's hear it for Connell, because otherwise your faith would have been misplaced.
Also, look at the 3 in a row. What number that is?
6,
Flawless.
6, 6.
Merry
We're
Christmas.
suffering a demonic influence at the moment.
We
Yeah.
really are.
My
We
greatest
really
fear came
are.
true. It was contagious.
Oh no, it's in roll 20.
Y'all called me the lucky one Saturday. Now my luck works against you.
Oh,
Dun, dun, dun.
Plot twist.
This is this what's called foreshadowing?
No.
We'll see. All right, so Connell, you actually do notice the fact that the streets seemed to be pitched, and you can actually make out it's dark, so it's a little hard to see. What appears to be a larger building higher up. It's not a straight uphill, but you do feel the fact that these roads seem to be on an incline slightly.
He sticks his head in the door to the building, where hopefully they are still sitting in pleasantly stunned disbelief.
They are, though they are getting up to shut the door as you approach. But yes.
He addresses the older gentleman. He says, tall house, top of the hill. Is that Lord Ebenezer?
That is Lord Ebenezer.
Perfect. Have you a good one. And he closes the door.
You too. Be careful of the roads.
So, back outside, shield strapped firmly on. Very good. Away we go.
All right.
All right.
Okay.
Hi ho, to Ebenezer's house we go.
Anyone here need help singing in the dark?
And
No, no. But
No.
seriously, you can't go into this old man's house at night.
It's all right. I probably have a key.
How? Why do you have a key?
Because there's reasons.
Good
You end up
reason.
on the naughty list.
Well, I'm not doing anything wrong. They're human.
Now, see, wherever you say old man, take a moment, replace that with necromancer. Changes your whole opinion.
Solid point. Solid point. Is this guy a necromancer?
I suppose so. I mean, that's the impression I got. In my opinion, they're much harder to persuade than your average old man. They wind up with this very high opinion of themselves.
Fair. All right, yeah, no.
So can anyone not see? We're
I
all
would
capable
honestly
of vision.
have to check. I might be having a struggle here. Yeah, I'd be having a bit of a struggle with it. But I got a lantern, you know.
No, I don't have dark vision or anything, but I can hold my breath indefinitely, so there's that.
Here, Connell, preserve your resources, and I'm going to touch Connell's shield and cast light.
Ah, there we go. Now,
Ooh,
now it feels like a parade.
Yeah.
You're handy.
it's quite nice.
All right. So you begin your trek upwards.
I'm going to,
As you
just as we're traveling, I'm going to sing "Oh Christmas Tree" and inspire everyone for the next 10 minutes.
Nice.
Oh,
gonna sing with
Christmas
him.
tree.
I'm gonna sing with him, but it's not gonna inspire anyone. But you're gonna see a little Christmas tree that looks like a Charlie Brown tree kind of pop up in the center of the road.
okay.
Oh, Christmas tree. Oh, Christmas tree. Da, 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 da. Where's the words? Come on.
I start like pelvic swaying.
All right. So you continue upon your path. As you walk through, your feet trudge through the snow, street by street. It's not a challenge, but it slows you down. Did everybody, was Connell the only one who didn't have, I know we talked about 12s. Who has passive perception 14 or higher?
No.
Me.
Me.
Just assume if it's below 20, I pass.
Alrighty. I assumed. I figured Connell said he had 12. He might be the only one.
Paladins, man.
As you continue through the streets, you notice the fact that that ramshackled house, it looks like it wasn't just the house. It looks like the whole city, town is like this. The
Does it look
buildings
like
all
it's in the
show.
ghetto?
It could look like that. Yes.
How deep is
Are you going
the
to sing
snow?
it if I say yes?
I don't know if anyone wants me to sing it.
Can I ask how deep is the snow around us that we're trudging through?
Not well. As you move upward, it goes from a few inches to thicker and thicker. So by the end, it's about a foot
So what
thick.
do you do at the end? You have so much.
It turns into something like this.
That's coming through, Chance, if you don't mean it to.
Yeah.
I did the wrong thing and it shouldn't have came through.
Okay. Well, while they're doing that, and while the shield has light cast on it, I'm just gonna casually step in front of it, in front of everyone, and just start walking a little bit faster to get a
Okay.
good few feet in front of them, and then do this. Whoosh. So,
Okay, so
as I'm
you are
walking, the snow
wreathed
melts.
in fire. And actually, as luck would have it, you come across the crossroads
Mm-hmm.
and actually see the fact that, thanks to your fire, what you took for snow was actually solid ice. Now, your heat manages to melt it so you're able to walk safely.
Well,
So
Okay.
that's handy.
you
Nice.
have solved my ice puzzle.
Hey.
Oh, yay!
As a result, you managed to make much quicker time.
Beautiful.
Nice.
Now, thankfully, you have made it quickly. But upon getting to the manor, you start to see a large stone wall blocking your entrance with a iron gate.
Is it locked?
You are quite muted, sir.
I'm muted?
I am.
Nah, chance.
Oh,
Me? How about now?
No, you good.
You're good.
okay.
Hmm.
Is the gate locked?
There does
Where
appear
is
to
it?
be locked, and you can actually see a guardhouse.
Okay.
Oh, you guys all adding your characters in. Nice.
Oh, yeah.
What are the dimensions of the wall specifically, like the part we need to get through?
Are you? It's 10 foot high. As for how thick it is, can't be sure without obviously seeing it from the top.
Okay. Can't be sure of the distance either. Is it like maybe like a 5-foot entrance that we need to get through here, or?
If you're trying to go through the gate is roughly 10 feet. It is locked, and like I said, there is a guardhouse right here, if you can see.
10 feet high, but how wide is it?
Is this a window to the guardhouse?
That is a window to the guardhouse, yes. How wide is the gate?
Yes.
10 feet. It's a 10 feet wide
Okay.
gate.
I'm
Maybe
gonna
that was
make-
obvious.
I'm
Sorry, I
gonna make
didn't
my
see
way
it.
over to the window.
While they're peeking in the
Okay.
window, I'm
Approach.
going to start picking the lock.
As we approach,
Well-
I ask Hope, can you take this off for a moment?
Yeah, I could
This,
solve
this whole
this if you
thing.
step back a bit.
Just a little.
Picking the lock.
What whole thing?
The
Alright.
shiny. You know, the shiny. It's very good generally, but we might not need it for a moment.
Yes, yes. And I rub light.
23 to
Can
pick
I-
the lock.
You can easily do it. Now, the lock is built onto the inside, but your hands easily slip through the gate and easily pop the lock.
You just pop and lock.
Pop and lock.
Pop, lock, drop it.
Unts, 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 unts.
The system is down. The
Um,
system
and-
is down.
I'll push the door open.
All right, we'll get back to you in a second. Chance, inside, you see a
I'm
the
trying
window
to do
seems to have
this
shutters
like-
on it, but you could make out
What do I see?
a single guard seems to almost be nodding off.
Okay.
Seem to be paying much attention.
I'm fighting the urge to play a little ditty, play a little lullaby. I'm gonna play a lullaby, see if I can lure him the rest of the way to sleep.
Alrighty. Roll me. What's your perform? Perform or charisma, whichever one's higher for you. Should be perform, because in theory, they should be the same.
I'm gonna play Silent Night. Oh, Silent Night. And then I feel like I'm off tune and
I think that was
There are
Holy
several
Night.
problems.
Silent Night's a different song.
it's a work in
Mhm.
progress. Don't judge me.
He's writing it. He's writing Silent Night right now. But
Hmm.
your tune just hits the right melody and the right rhythm, so his head begins to slightly sway, and then you see him put his hand up, and his hand just seems to cushion his head as you are fairly certain you just put him to sleep.
No, I'm not really doing this, but at this point he jumps up and goes, Van Halen, and slams the lid down.
Okay.
So I'm just striding through the doors here.
Sounds perfectly reasonable.
We want to do so quietly.
They were already open. It's the weirdest
Is-
thing. Security here is terrible.
Good news. The guard out cold.
Hmm.
Still may not want to risk waking him.
Should we go check his pockets to make sure there's nothing dangerous that could hurt him in his sleep?
You, sir,
No.
Wait.
will end up on the nice list for thinking like that.
Yep. Forward thinking. Looking out for my fellow creatures.
No.
No?
Mm-mm.
You don't want me to, or you don't want to?
I don't want to.
You don't want to? Well, that's okay. I'll do it. That's fine.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Okay. Are we
Go for
checking
it.
are we checking the guard for his own safety?
I'm not.
Sneaky, sneaky.
I'm looking around, see what else is here.
Alrighty. Let's see. Do I get a natural 20? Because that was what it would take. No.
Sneaky, sneaky.
You managed to sneak up to him. Now, if you're trying to touch him, then it's just a straight roll.
Sleight of hand? Like a pickpocket?
Yeah,
Some
sleight
more
of hand
harmless
versus
tremors.
perception.
Does he get a disadvantage for being asleep?
He got a disadvantage. Well, I gave him a -10 using the old school rules on his initial one. But since you're actually physically going to be touching him, I'm going to say that's just a straight roll
Fair enough.
to see if you wake him up. But you managed to check his pockets.
What's the old boy got?
Absolutely nothing.
No? I was mainly looking for keys. Like key rings, that
go-
type of thing.
I go, what's your name? Fane?
Fade.
Fade? I give Fade a candy cane and be like,
You want me to hook them? Oh, yeah. I'll take it. Slide it gently in his nestled arms where he's sleeping.
You don't find a set of keys on him, but you do manage to see that there is just a small key on a hook right by the door.
Oh, snatch.
Mhm.
Let me add that to my equipment.
Alrighty.
Mm,
we're going to be known as the candy cane bandits.
Yeah.
Okay. So
It's a whole new game.
you make it to the front door.
Is it locked?
It is, but conveniently enough, you seem to have found a key.
I have a key. Hey, look, I told you I had a key.
if it's been a minute, I'm not on fire anymore.
Probably for the
If
better.
if anyone's
Yes,
looking
your
at
fire
the-
has got it.
If anyone's looking at the back of my head, you'll notice that part of my horns are broken off. You don't have to deal with that if you don't want to, or look over at me if you're not already looking. And I also don't know how to do the mini thing that people are doing, but
Oh, on your character, where you click on get to your character sheet, you can drag it over to the map. Just
what?
drag your character over to the map on the menu on the right there. where you'd normally go to click on your character sheet. Yeah, that was it.
Okay.
There you go.
Yeah.
Hey,
It was
there you go.
large when I did that before. I was like, it's gonna take up the entire map.
Were your horns always broken?
As long as this isn't some new thing
Are
that's
you-
happened.
Are you asking in game or?
No.
Neither.
Just would I have noticed it? Connell having horns does pay attention to other people's.
Yeah, they've been like that the entire time.
You have his quiet sympathy.
Connell is a
Alright.
horn connoisseur.
He pays
All
attention.
right.
Although he doesn't eat them, don't misunderstand that.
Whatever.
Whatever.
Whatever floats your boat.
Yeah. Hey, look, Elvis. I told you I had the key.
Just
And you weren't lying.
go over here.
I'm an
Another good
honest
way to
person.
find something good
All
place.
right.
I'm just gonna
There we
reach
go.
over and thumbs up, nod my head as I'm unlocking the door.
Mm-hmm.
Has that one's horns always been broken?
Yeah, but don't stare.
You don't mention that.
Don't stare. It's very impolite.
Swish, swish.
It's coming from you? And I say that loud.
Who, me? I'm very
Okay.
polite.
You've
Are we gonna go?
managed to get the door open, leading into an entry hall.
Walk in.
Okay. Anybody else walking in? Or
Yes.
is Fade on his own.
Yeah, I'm walking in.
But
I'll
of
follow
walk in.
course.
carefully. Looking at the floor. Looking
Okay.
around.
Okay.
How dusty is this place?
No, it's wrong one.
Almost
This place looks-
immaculate.
Really? All right. It looks very dusty from this picture.
It's just dark.
The winter's chill has that effect.
So, so we're supposed to go to the old guy's bedroom? Is that what the Spectre said?
Yes.
That's a really good way to end up on the naughty list. I'm just saying.
You find yourself in a large entry hall, stone floors, immaculate. Though there seems to be almost a heaviness to the air, silence. And with that,
This silence is immediately ruined.
yes, as your footfalls clong
Yes.
on the stone floor,
I'm a paladin in chainmail with hooves and a bell tied to my antlers. I don't do stealth.
I do,
as
though,
you see,
and I would very much like to.
there are two staircases at the far end of the room leading upward. And you hear from outside the clanging of a church bell. Gong.
That's very annoying.
Wait, no, there was something important. We'd better move.
Yeah.
Did it clang once or 12 times?
That was the first. But as you're listening, it continues. Clang,
Okay, it's midnight. We need to
clang.
move.
I got a pretty decent walk speed, and I would be making very good time up the
What the hell
stairs.
am I?
You
Yeah,
didn't move
just-
your icon over.
I gotta move it over? What is this?
Slacker.
I don't know. When I
Huh?
changed maps, you all disappeared.
Hey, you gotta move it over on
Vanish.
every map. Alright.
Would you like me to move it for you, Chance?
I moved it already. I'm just complaining because this
Okay.
is the most work I've had to do as a player in a long time.
Wow.
And suddenly,
All right.
Elvish died.
You know what the energy drain from a lich feels like?
Hmm.
I'll ask you again at the end of the evening.
I don't know. Have you
There
met?
you go.
Have you met some of my exes?
So
No.
anyway,
You make haste up the stairs,
All right.
and you hear dong, dong. You hear the bells, and just as the 11th, you reach the balcony leading to a plain door leading into what you believe is the bedroom. You see a man sitting outside the door.
A man.
Outside the door. How is he
Yes,
dressed? What is he
a
doing?
patrolman. Looks to be just a peasant. Not really much to it, but he's holding what appears to be a baton.
A baton.
Yes,
And he's awake or sleeping.
he's awake now. He might have been sleeping. The clanging of armor and hoofs up the stairs seems to have roused him from his slumber.
Oh, it'll wake the dead when I come to town.
Can
Are
I
we
try to
gonna-
persuade him that this is a dream?
Are we gonna change maps
Was that a deception roll?
so I can move away from everyone?
We're not quite onto the next map yet. This is
Okay.
theater of the mind, but if you like, you can not be there.
So, is he waking up aggressively, frightening?
He's more startled, like he's still figuring out what's going on.
Okay.
I want to
and
use my
do
Just
that-
blow right past him. Say, "Excuse me, lad."
Yeah.
I
wanna
want
play
to
Here Comes
assist.
Santa Claus.
I want to assist Elvish in his attempt to deceive the man into thinking this is all just a dream. I'm going to
Okay,
stand next to him and just go.
Do me a favor. Can I get initiative rolls from Connell and Elvis to see which one comes first? Whether it's him trying to persuade or whether it's Connell running right past him.
Oh, you better win this one. It'd be very silly if you didn't.
Oh,
Yeah,
well,
there you go.
there you go.
There we go. That's -1.
Mm,
All right. You go ahead. Make a persuasion
So-
roll with advantage.
I want to play on my lute, Here Comes Santa Claus, and the lute is going to make the impression that it's snowing around me. And I want to kind of like skip down the hall.
I'll assist with my lyre, making the "this is only a dream" noise.
Can I
Okay.
get an advantage on?
Well, you would get advantage from the assistance of aid, but
And-
I will give you a +2 to your roll for the creative use of the snow and everything.
And
the song.
and you're
What am I
inspired
looking
if you
for?
want to use it. Don't forget.
Roll your performance or
Performance?
persuasion.
Oh,
I'll let you go with
You
either
said
one.
Performance. I'm taking performance. Always
Well,
performance.
all right.
You still got one more roll.
Oh yeah.
See that nat 20.
Big money, no whammies. Let's take the first one.
So 28
Mm.
plus 2,
Plus 2,
30.
30.
You could use your
Mm.
inspiration if you want to.
No, I'm saving that.
So 30.
Here comes Santa Claus.
Er.
Here comes Santa Claus. Right down Santa Claus Lane.
Right down Santa Claus Lane.
He looks confused and then just sees the slump back in his chair. Tries to go back to sleep
It was just weird
or
enough.
continue thinking.
Damn Haley!
Alrighty,
Elvish. Candy cane me.
Connell,
Yes.
you pass. You go right past him. In fact, are you taking pains to avoid him, or are you just gonna brush past him?
If he's sitting beside the door and he's just tried to nestle back down to sleep, I won't like push him over or anything.
Excuse me.
But
Okay.
I'm just walking up to the door and open we go.
Candy cane me. Elvish, candy cane me.
Your hand goes right through the door.
I would like to follow.
Son of a
Connell.
bitch. And I. Yet another divine sense, because some shenanigans are likely to be afoot here.
He said that he will yet again be deploying, by the way. Part of you cut out part of that big one.
Oh no. Yeah, I'd
Oh.
like to deploy my divine sense again. Seeing as there's supposed to be a necromancer in the area.
All right. You manage to you get the feeling of a celestial figure in the room.
I wave my hand through the door a couple times more and I say,
Yes.
and I walk through.
You're after Connell.
Or attempt to.
You do. You walk through.
I'll follow.
I'm right
I
behind him.
guess.
Okay.
After Hope.
After slipping the candy cane into his arms, I'll follow
You
through.
you don't seem to be able to affect him. So
No,
if you try to put the
I'm just giving him a
candy
candy
cane.
cane. Do you want me to roll?
candy cane goes right through him.
Oh.
Hmm.
Well,
Seem to be incorporeal.
I look over at look over at Elvis and be like, hey, put my hands up. Like, what? I just put it on the floor.
Put it in the chair.
Oh, yeah, okay. I just put it in the chair. That's fine. I put it on the chair. Hang it on the chair arm.
It falls through the chair and through the floor.
Oops.
We are now fake.
Awkward.
We'll catch him when we come
begin
back through.
To hear the sound of the final gong
It's the final countdown.
So we
of
made
the
it
final
in the room,
chime.
right? Not sure if it's the bedroom yet, but we're in there.
You are. Depends. You three are in the room, correct? Are you two trying to get into the room, or
Wait, we'll follow.
okay? You don't have to. You can wait on the other side and see what happens.
Hmm.
Your choice.
I don't like the sound of that. Yikes.
Okay. So, as you enter the room,
Mm.
Does it smell like death?
Does it smell like pine sol?
Did the old man die in his sleep?
Does it smell like poo poo?
Hmm?
no.
He may have had a
There-
bed change. It's very possible.
True.
Make me a. If everybody wants to make me a perception check, see what you guys
Certainly.
noticed.
Passive or standard? I guess it doesn't matter.
Standard.
Hmm.
Blam.
Yeah, it's a room.
Okay. So, Claire, you've noticed everything I've said. The bed, the stillness of the air, the large rug, the sparse furnishings.
I
Now,
think you cut
Connell,
out there because I didn't hear anything about the bed.
it's a four-poster bed across the room, pretty much sparse furnishings everywhere else. Connell Thade and Elphys, you guys actually not only see all that, in addition to that, you notice that there is a fireplace built into the wall that is still radiating heat, though the fire has grown low. And Hope, you get a little bit more. You notice in the corner there is a desk, partially covered in old notes and with a book on it.
I am going to go over to the desk and start observing its contents on top of it.
Okay. Partially buried, again covered with notes and stuff, is a dark purple book. But
Is there a guy in the bed or?
yes, inside the bed is a older gentleman wearing a nightcap with a dingly ball. Not bell, just a ball.
So it's an old guy
And
with dingly balls. Okay.
on his hat, not down there. At least not that you can see. You can go look if you'd like, but
That's a different game.
yeah, I'm not quite ready to make this R-rated. And around his neck is a large golden medallion showing his office.
Oh,
And
shiny.
with that, a ball of light appears in front of him. And begins to form into a humanoid shape, causing the figure in the bed to wake.
I'm gonna hide behind Clarity.
Can I stealth?
Of
By
course,
the way, what was
you
on the
can
purple
always
book? We got around to that.
Oh, the purple book.
it was partially buried. You unfortunately, in your incorporeal form, you couldn't move things to.
Oh. Hey, here I am.
Well, I'm going to go over there and rejoin the party at this point. I don't want to be
Okay.
seen fiddling with these things.
Well, as the older
Good
gentleman
time is
scans around the room, he doesn't even seem to acknowledge your existence, but seems to focus solely on the glowing figure. How did you get in here?
That's a good question.
And
Clarity, did you see how that thing got in here?
Why are
that-
you asking me?
Well, you're in front of me. I can't see past your big voluptuous wings.
Bade.
That's weird.
Shush.
Oh, sorry.
Then don't stand behind me. Here.
I am the spirit of Christmas past.
Turn undead.
Did
No,
make
just kidding.
So we did make it. That's
Is
good.
it the spirit who's asking us if we got in here, or the sleeping guy?
The
I
sleeping
think I was asking
gentleman
the spirit,
asked,
right?
but
Yes.
he didn't actually seem to even acknowledge your existence. He seemed more to be speaking to the glowing figure.
Okay.
Responded. Long past? Your past. We must away. And she outstretches her hands towards the gentleman in the bed. There is much work ahead of us this night. And
I start playing a little boom chicka on the lute.
You hear a classical overture that turns your tawdy joke into a symphony.
Ooh, I'm gonna get in on this.
I look at the lute and start shaking it like, where the hell's this coming from?
I'm just keeping my eye on the ghost of Christmas present and the old man.
Is it present? Did we miss past already? Crap.
Past him. Yeah.
We've been goofing off in the corner and past is already come and gone.
is that a problem? No. It's the ghost of past. Ebenezer takes her hand, and they move towards the balcony. You see a window form in the wall, and they both just seem to slide right through it. As they do, light begins to filter in from the window they went through, and it becomes brighter and brighter until it completely blinds you. And as the light clears,
Oh,
you
jeez.
find yourself in a schoolroom.
Hey.
No, it's my ultimate nightmare. Not school. Anything but
I
school.
don't have school where you're from.
Are you kidding?
It's a pretty big nightmare for me
Oh,
too, so
legit
I
question.
understand the
It's the
feeling.
school of hard knocks. What?
Oh my god.
Swish, swish.
It's like having to drag my icons over. It's
I will take care of it for you. It's
like we're in
okay.
the Stone Ages. I don't know if that's your RP or if you're mocking me.
Call him A, call him B. I guess. Wait, who's this? Somebody just came in.
I had to sound more like Cartman if I were going to imitate you.
Ooh,
Or Smash Mouth.
Oh no.
I like Smash Mouth.
He doesn't have a
Body
Cartman
was
timbre. Cartman has a very particular timbre.
I used to be able to do it. No, Kitty, that's my.
My
Damn, I
cheese
can't.
poofs.
That was pretty good,
Do
actually.
whatever I want.
My cheese poofs.
Shut up, bitch, mom.
All right.
Who is this?
Guy's daughter.
Okay.
I'm just gonna try to like get as far away as from whoever. Who is
This
that?
is the appetizer stopping, mom, and it's what you eat before you.
I'm working my way around to the big desk.
I would happily
Reluctantly-
tell you.
Reluctantly, like,
I would
who?
happily tell you who those people are. As soon as Cartman stops. Uh,
Sorry.
once your vision clears in the boarding school, you see what you believe is a young Ebenezer Scrooge talking to what you believe is one of his teachers. And near the head of the classroom stand the spirited Scrooge himself, modern day. I remember this place. I used to attend here. Spirit, why have you brought me back to my old school? Do you intend to show me every moment of my wasted youth? Bah, humbug! Spirit does not respond,
I'm
and
like,
you watch as the tall man, holding a package, goes to approach Scrooge.
Scrooge A or Scrooge B?
Young Scrooge.
Okay.
And suddenly,
I've seen
while
videos
this
on
is
the
happening,
internet like this. Just saying.
black shadows spring to life around the room. One of the
Okay.
shadows drives directly for the creature and seems to disappear. And the rest of them seem to turn their attention to you.
Ugh.
Me particularly, or
To you all. Well, there are enough of them for them to split focus.
do I feel threatened? Are you threatening me? Do I feel threatened by them? Like, do I feel like they're attacking?
They will in a moment.
This is not
Once
gonna
I
be good.
start-
This is
Once I...
this is going to be an initiative roll, isn't it?
Do you
It
want me to
is.
resume with the Cartman impressions while you're filling the board?
Sure. Go ahead, be Cartman.
I'm sorry. Maybe if you weren't so rude earlier.
I'm pretty sure this is not gonna help us avoid death because
I make up for a very poor dexterity modifier by just being very lucky.
So there are 5 of these creatures, 1 in each one of the corners. And the 5th one, you watch move towards this figure here, but disappears right at the point it approaches him. And with that, let's get some initiative rolls.
3 of us have them.
Oh, we're in there. We got you set.
Let's see.
Oh. Well, it's 9.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah. That's good. That's what I wanted. I wanted a 9. Because, give me a chance to think about what I'm gonna do, since none of my attacks can crit. So, let's see. What will not hurt my party members?
You don't know until you try.
Expeditious retreat! Zoom, zoom,
Alright.
zoom.
And now it's time for the creature. All right.
I'm good with that.
Alrighty, so Fade, you go first.
All right. So I got one right over there next to me, right?
You do.
All right. In that case, since I feel threatened, I'm going to, let's see here. Yeah, I'm going to, I'm just to sample the cooking, so where I'm going to launch an arrow at him, if that's all right with you.
I am more than welcome to you to shoot arrows at things. You can shoot them at your party members. I wholeheartedly endorse that as well.
Well, I'll stick to this for now.
Okay.
17 to hit.
You hit.
7 damage.
You cut it down. And
Haha!
it fades from its existence.
I'm going to kind of
Con-
blow on my knuckles and wipe them on my sleeve there. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll,
Connell,
oh,
your turn.
Mhm.
Sorry.
I
I got
my
one
bad.
more. No, that's all right. I'm just going to use my cunning action to hide. Nothing serious.
Dedicated to the life.
There we go.
All right.
And
Okay.
ninja vanish.
Okay. Ninja vanished. 17.
For Connell's part,
Mhm.
he is very pleased. He says, I was hoping there's a reason they sent me and I didn't just sit around eating peanuts. He hops his way around the desks, down. He's got a very good move speed on him. Up to face this one.
Okay.
Let's see if it responds well to long swords.
I actually will be right back. I need to step away for a second. I have something I
All
need to
good.
take care of.
Uh-oh.
All good. Go for it.
Should we use this time? Take our appointed break.
Yeah, we can BRB it real quick.
Yeah.
Let's refill some
Yes,
drinks,
sir.
and we'll be right back after this word from our sponsors.
Mhm.
We have
I do actually have the DM hold music still.
Nice.
I found it in the library and it just seemed appropriate. Like, all right, this is gonna be the whole beat. This will be the intermission music.
Nice.
Are we back?
Yes.
Are we live?
We're live.
We are live.
Connell was just waylaying one of them.
Speaking of which,
Yes.
can you make me a perception check,
I can.
Connell? Yes, like to see if you saw something.
I didn't.
You didn't
Almost
see anything.
certainly.
All right.
Yeah.
Nope.
No.
I will.
But you're there.
I am there. I did make a swing at it. I assume a 10 didn't hit.
No, 10 did not.
That's where we try round 2 there, my friend. The benefits of extra attack.
All right.
That's a minor improvement.
That is a 15. And that will hit.
Beautiful.
Stick.
Beautiful. I will apply damage. It's do a good damage.
It disappears. Okay.
Who's nearby? Let's see. Is that Clarity up near the top there?
It does appear to be hiding in the wall.
I don't know how to position this. I
Oh.
guess that
Press Alt.
I didn't want to be on top of him though. So
It's
Yeah,
alright. You're stuck on the grid.
yeah,
these pre-made maps didn't grid well.
Alright. You
Yeah.
can turn the grid off
The
if you
alt.
want, but it's not that big a deal.
Press and hold Alt when you move the icon. It'll let you go off grid.
okay.
Connell turns around and says to you, since you're nearby, they don't really make demons like they used to.
You turn and say to the tiefling, swish, swish. Yeah, I get it. Apparently.
Exactly. In that case, if you're done, we're on to Elvis. So having to fight not calling him Elvis and just going with it.
Elfish presently.
The last name is what trips me up with the presently.
Elfish
What
for now.
what do these things look like?
They are black, shadow-like creatures with long, thin arms.
Maybe
What
we
about their
should.
bodies? Are they like really like thin and like slender, decaying, or anything like that? Or
They're very thin. It actually seems to just
kind of gone?
be. It's not even like it has a body. It just seems to have a shape.
Hmm. Well, friend, I don't know what you are, but you maybe need a candy cane. I'm gonna pull one out. I'm gonna put it on the desk in front of me, and I'm gonna slowly tiptoe back towards the angel.
Slowly. Zero.
I like it. That is some
And
slow moving.
yeah, I don't want to shoot these things yet because I don't know what they want. They may not look well, so I'm gonna ask. Is it Hope?
Yes.
It's a
Hope. Have you seen these things before?
I can't say that I have, Elvis.
They look like they're in need of a good hug.
I don't know. They look rather dark to me.
So, What do you say we do? I mean, those guys went all murder hobo and started attacking them, but that's a good way to get coal for Christmas.
I think that is enough conversation for your turn.
I can keep going.
I know you can. I think that's a reasonable amount for you to have had in 6 seconds. Might be a little
Fair
high,
enough.
but yeah.
There you go.
Less about
I can
ability and
talk
more
real
about
fast too
time
if we want to go
constraints.
that route. We can just motor mouth it. It's like leaving a
What?
1-800 collect call.
You're gonna
I
end
think
up
that's
with
a good
Micro
way
machine.
into Hope's turn.
And actually, it is Hope's turn now.
Yep. So I am going to point at the one that was closest to Elphys, and I'm going to cast Sacred Flame.
Okay.
It's Saber Suck, by the way.
Hope didn't start the fire.
And it's a DC 16 save. And Dex. Okay. So
Rip.
sadly enough, despite the fact that the flame seems to it moves quicker than it seems like it should, as though the flame is abhorrent to it.
Yep, intuition was correct. And I turn to Elphys and say, these things don't like holy damage. So I think that should give you enough of a clue right there.
That's free reign.
Mm-hmm. All right. Anything else you'd like to do?
Nope, that was my turn.
Time to take the gummy worm
Alrighty.
shackles off.
And it is your turn, Clarity.
Okay. Yikes. Yikes. Okay, I don't know. I had a plan, but then I was like, well, maybe not.
Go with it. What's the worst gonna happen? You all die? It's a one shot.
Yeah.
No fear.
All right, let's get into it then, shall we? As an action, you let loose a line of lightning that is 60 feet long and 5 feet wide. Each creature in the line must make a dex save or 66 lightning damage on a failed save, and then I can teleport.
You're going after
This one?
that one? I assumed.
'Cause
Oh,
the line
that
has
you were
to
gonna
come
hit
from
Hope.
the line has to come from me, right?
Yeah. I just was making sure you weren't trying to shoot through Elphys and Hope.
No. Okay, no, this one right here, and I am here. So.
Okay.
Suddenly the party went dark.
66. It says the dex save before it says the damage. So do I roll?
Nope. Dex save means I have to make it. So I roll.
Okay. It's just this thing.
I believe an 18 would be. Yeah, you have a 16, so 18 makes it because he has a +2. So he takes half damage.
Okay. Half of.
So 3d6.
Oh.
Well, you already did your 6d6, which is the 31, so he would take 15, which is more than enough to make him disappear.
Poof.
You can.
And
then
where would you like
teleport.
to? Yes.
Here.
Okay.
Poof.
Now,
That's a really cool spell.
Clarity, give me a perception check. Let's see if you notice something while you were actually back over there.
I think you know my perception rolls are not going to be up to standard.
There are 20 more just outside the door.
I'm not going to see them. Ah, come
11.
on.
Didn't quite. Sadly enough, you didn't make it.
Yeah. Shocker. Oh, I'm so surprised. I wonder why that's the case.
If it makes you feel any better, Connell didn't see it either.
Mhm.
Okay,
Yikes.
and now we.
So, that's the action.
Yes.
Bonus action. I don't know. Did I do the floosh thing already? Yeah, I did. Bonus action. I would like to. That's an action. Never mind. Is this an action? Yeah, it is. Okay. Everything I can do is an action. Is this spell an action? Crap! Everything is an action. Do you know that? That's amazing. That is amazing. Everything's in action. Never mind. I can just wait for something to happen so I can react to it. That's all I have to do. As my whatever extra movement or time I have, I'm like
I mean,
crouching into a
you've got a
like,
movement, so
a
you can
ready
move if you
stand.
want it.
I think I'm just gonna stay here and watch this one. Because I can get that one next turn, but I'm just gonna like stand at the ready and like be prepared.
Alrighty, that leads to the creature's turn.
Mm.
So there is only one, well, one you can see at the moment.
Dun, dun, dun.
And it is going to glide it is going to come over to Elphys and give him a hug.
You did want a hug.
Alrighty, so
I like warm hugs specifically.
not so warm. But there you go. It is a total miss. And it seems, as it seems to move, it goes to embrace you, missing completely.
I'm wiry.
And manages to shock itself because of that. So it is at disadvantage for the next attack against it. That brings us to the top of the round,
Yay. My
which now for the fun,
turn.
well, my fun.
What's fun? Got to do. Got to do. It.
2. So, as you stand there, yeah, I'm going to let Clarity, can you roll me a d4?
We have to kill the teacher.
That is a 2.
It's fine. This is fine.
Which means it reappears in that corner as another one seems to emerge from the shadows.
Just one?
Okay. Just one
All
at
right.
this point.
In that case, I will weave my mystical incantation. I will go, I'm Mr. White Christmas, I'm Mr. Snow, I'm Mr. Icicle, I'm Mr. Timbelow, and then boom! Ray of Frost.
Okay. And that will hit, and you will dissolve that one. So I assumed you were going after the one by clarity.
No, I was going after the one by Elphus. I don't even know if I can see the one by Clarity. It's pretty far.
All right. Well, in that case, that thing is gone. Connell,
Yes.
you are still over there. Can you give me another perception check?
Gladly. I will apply my inspiration I was given.
There we go.
What amount does your inspiration do? I assume it's not full advantage. That'd be very nice.
Let me double check just to be sure. Because, you know, all these... D6.
No.
It's a good try.
But maybe I can actually help us both out with this one. Connell has yet to see whatever it is that might be perceptible around here, but he did see one of them vanish suddenly at the beginning of the fight. And he is going to con his vantage. He's going to look around to identify all the remaining foes in the room. I will spend an action on this if necessary.
Okay. Are you just using your standard eyes, or is there something in particular you're activating?
I have divine sense, and you know what? I'm just going to burn another divine sense.
Okay. That actually reveals 3 figure. Well, you obviously have already seen the ghost of Christmas past
As
pops up
expected.
as a celestial. This creature over here does radiate necromancy. The teacher radiates a strong demonic. And you actually get one more. You get a a hit of necromancy, like undead, on the book he's handing over. And actually, as you try to look at the book, you feel your eyes turning away.
Oh, mighty darkness here. That has unfortunately consumed my very action, so I'm not going to be able to do too much else this turn, but believe you me, we're going to have a quick conversation with our demonic friend.
Okay. I'm gonna say that was your action. Anything you want to do, movement-wise, or a bonus action?
I got him right where I want him.
Okay.
So yeah, that's the end of mine.
Okay. Then, Elphys.
I'm going to move back to this table, very angrily snatch the candy cane off of it, look at the one that appeared next to Clarity, and say, You're on the naughtiness list, pal, and I'm gonna shoot my crossbow at it.
Okay.
Where is that at? At actions, crossbow. Man, I don't know if that'll hit.
I think that'll hit.
That hits.
Okay. Roll for damage. Is that good?
That is very good. You cause it to disappear.
I'm gonna put the candy cane in my mouth and take a big bite off of it.
Crunch.
All right. Anything else?
No.
Okay. Then, Hope, it is your turn.
Well,
No more targets.
yeah. No more targets for right now, and I don't know that the person in the book is radiating some awful sort of energies. So, let's see. I am going to walk over to Connell and cast guidance on him.
Okay.
Oh, I feel ever
Since
so
you're close, you are
blessed.
welcome to make a perception check as well to see if you notice the thing about the book.
All right. Probably not, no.
I think you still have your inspiration die if you want to use it.
All right, I'll roll it. Yeah, I do still have it.
My song was inspiring.
13.
Let me. Unfortunately, not quite enough. You don't notice anything.
Darn. Darn.
We're packing punches, just kind of oblivious.
Yeah, pretty much.
You've knocked everything out. It's just waiting to see. Okay, and cast guidance.
I think we need to kill Ebenezer.
That's a thought.
Ready. Clarity, it is your turn.
Okay. I don't see anyone near me or any of the creatures left in the room, right?
Correct.
And I haven't sensed anything because I don't do that. So
Nope.
I'm just gonna use my movement and then take the dash action to get over here,
All right.
sort of. And not
Again,
do
you're more than
anything.
welcome to. Basically, anytime you come within close proximity to the book, you are more than welcome to make a perception check.
Okay.
That goes for anyone.
I'm close to a book. Does that count?
Not at the moment, but if this fight takes another 5 minutes, it might.
Need to check something real quick. And no, I don't have that. Okay, good. Perception.
Bam.
That'll do.
Blam.
So you find your eyes sliding over the book, but instead of seeing, you see that the creature is reaching out something to young Ebenezer, but you can't seem to focus on what it is.
It's a notice about extending his car's warranty.
That's weird. What can I do about that? Nothing, right?
I don't know. What do you want to do with it? You have the information. You have all sorts of abilities.
Many talents.
We have put the thought out there about killing Ebenezer. Maybe you
Okay.
can
We're
try.
just
I
floating
can't-
it. It's still in the brainstorm stage.
There's also the ghost of Christmas past. Or present. No, past.
Yes.
If I can't see
We haven't
what's
made it to
being
present
handed-
yet.
If I can't see what's being handed, and we walked through the door, like object permanence being an issue. I don't know. I mean, I use my movement and my action, so I don't really have bonus
Okay.
action stuff that can do things that would be able to stop this transfer from happening when I can't even see what it is that's being transferred. So,
It's all
Okay.
good.
I don't know, watch.
Okay.
I can't use my inspiration die. I can't gain any further knowledge. Maybe I just use my bonus action to say that out loud to anyone near me that something this guy's handing somebody something. I don't know.
That is
Or I'll-
brilliant. Now
I'll
everyone
say that with
knows.
I'll say that with telepathy, so everyone can like mentally hear me. Because I don't know if these people can hear us.
Okay.
I've got the
That
Carol
is
of
a
the
brilliant
Bells
use.
on repeat in my head. It's just for flavor.
Alrighty. That leads us to
Oh.
the
No, that's all actions.
what?
No, I just was looking at my inventory and I'm like, I have tools for cons listed.
Okay.
And I can do that in a bonus action though. I know I couldn't. I would have had to save an action for that. It sucks because I could have planned better, you know?
It's all
Tools
good.
for con? Like
Like a bait and switch or something like that. Like pat him on the shoulder and switch it out. Whatever it is. Just
Hey,
switch whatever
never
he's
know.
holding with, you know, like,
The old
hey,
switcheroo.
how are you? You know, that would have been
Maybe.
an action.
Sorry,
That would have.
we still got 2 more ghosts to go through. You'll have your chance.
Yeah.
Do it on the
2
Ghost of
more
Christmas
where?
Future.
Okay, I don't know what we're doing.
I know. This is only the first ghost.
And in the meta, I also don't know what I'm doing either.
That's fair.
Alrighty. Well,
Because we're not supposed to stop that transfer, are we? I mean, we're here to observe the past. If you change it, then you won't be here.
We were very loosely told by a ghostly dude with a bunch of chains to come over here and help Ebenezer get his visitations unmolested.
Don't think that's the word he used, but okay. Let's go with that.
we're
Okay.
we're demolestering the situation.
Yeah, so it doesn't seem wise to intervene at this juncture. So,
Unless we want to destroy the situation.
sorry. I mean, you've seen my inventory of equipment, right?
Connell has interestingly different opinions regards interventions, and we will see those when it gets back around to his turn.
yes. What we're gonna go on to the next, which would be the creatures. Don't do anything. So now on to the top of the round, where, let's see, 1. So 1 more creature appears.
You're hoping for a bigger number. I can feel it.
Oh, and I rolled a 1 again. So that means it ends up probably in the one corner at least wanted.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
I think
Nice.
you rolling 1 on these evil spirits is just the perfect like Christmas spirit.
Trying to save you. Fade, it is your turn.
Do I see the new pop up?
You do.
Huh. That's not a clean shot, really, from where I'm at.
Kick it in the gonads.
It's spectral to a point, right? And is affected by physical interactions, right?
You saw me shoot it with a crossbow.
Oh, I killed one with an arrow and another with a ray of frost. So let's see, these 5-foot squares or 10? I'm assuming 5. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna run up to here, and just out of curiosity, I'm going to cast Gust, like point blank in its face. I'm gonna try and pin it up against the wall.
Okay. Let's see. Strength saving throw.
Yeah. DC 13.
All right.
Yay.
And that is a -1 added to that. So you have shoved it up against the wall.
So it did pin, it did work.
Yes.
Okay. So that's interesting. All right. So I'm just like a free action. I'm looking this thing in the eye, if it has a face. What kind of reaction am I seeing to the predicament it now finds itself in?
Now that you're actually getting a better inspection, there is no face. It just seems to be a solid black thing. As for it doesn't seem to be reacting. Even though you've hit it, it doesn't seem to almost acknowledge the fact it's stuck.
Interesting. All right. I'll use my cunning action to disengage. Just take that 5-foot step back.
Okay.
I'm good.
All right. Then it is Connell's turn.
Hey, all right. So, although my eyes refuse to focus on it properly, I don't really approve of necromancy. So I'm going to make a kind of a combined maneuver here. I'm just going to reach around the figure with my sword and stab through the space, just trying to pierce the book it's reaching out with.
This is with that +5 Holy Avenger, right?
Not yet. We're not that fancy yet.
Okay. Go ahead. Just roll. Don't roll a 1. You're hitting an inanimate object.
I would hope so. All right. Didn't roll a 1.
Accidentally stabbed Ebenezer. Well, this is over. Good Game.
You bring the blade down, and as you do it, you actually meet resistance before you get to the book. And as your blade is cutting through, you see the shape of one of these creatures around the book, which seems to disintegrate upon cutting it. And with that, the one in the corner disappears as well, disintegrating into nothingness. You now can see what the book is, and you actually see modern Ebenezer's eyes go wide as he's actually staring at this book. If you would like, you can make an Arcana roll.
I would love to attempt it.
Guys, what is penthouse?
And I will apply my guidance. I think that's a D4. I think it's a D4.
It's been a D6 for inspiration.
They're
Yeah, but
different.
guidance is smaller.
Okay. I thought we had inspiration.
He already used his.
Okay, never
Yes.
mind.
So there we go.
18.
That is a perfect use. You needed a 15.
Hey, we're in there.
Nice.
You can definitely see that it is a purple book covered with symbols that your paladin training has taught you. Those are the symbols of necromancy.
I wave my sword at young Ebenezer. You shouldn't play with those.
Nobody seems to respond to you, including old Ebenezer or the ghosts of Christmas past. But Scrooge, modern Scrooge, upon seeing this book, I had forgotten this man. I had forgotten this book. He had offered to help me when I got older. Was there some price to this spirit? Did I give something up? And you see him get led by the spirit away from the man and back towards a door that has appeared,
Oh, nope.
leading into his bedroom.
I'm dashing.
Hmm.
Nope.
What
You're
the
not
hell
leaving
is
me
going
here.
on here?
Come on, Elfish, keep up.
I'm bolting. Nope.
Are we out of initiative?
We are out of initiative.
Okay. Can I do something?
Certainly.
Is everybody like? Is the book still here?
The purple book, young
Hmm.
Ebenezer has taken it and is leaving with it.
Can I do something before he leaves?
You can try.
All right.
You create this giant wind. You can feel it howl, and you see it move towards Ebenezer. And it just seems to sweep right past through him.
20-foot radius. You just destroyed the room.
Well,
Good thing we're incorporeal.
Yeah.
yeah. Gave it a shot.
That's like a tornado setting down in the middle of the glass room. I thought I was bad. Dang, I gotta live up to that kind of level of destruction now. Well, I'm still bolting,
So-
especially out of the way of the
Yeah.
winds.
Okay,
I'll
yes.
just let
Well,
those hit my
actually,
wings and
is
push
there-
me.
anybody else in the room? Because you're hitting anybody who's still left in there. Anybody
I
who
left.
is, make strength checks.
I'm still in the room, I guess, by my token, but I'm way over here by Fade.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a 20
Would that hit
foot
us?
sphere,
Where was
so
it
it's,
centered?
centered on the young Ebenezer and instructor person there standing in front of him. So
Oh yeah, It says two things. It's a 20-foot radius in the description, a 20-foot sphere in the small one.
Yeah.
So that'd be a 40-foot
So-
sphere if the first one's
Wait.
correct. Not that it matters. It's good.
Wait, okay. Is Mastery of Weather, and that is Whirlwind. So my text is wrong because I typed this all in, and I spell checked it, but I didn't check to make sure that the text's aligned. 20-foot radius sphere centered on that point that you choose within 60 feet of you. So at the time I was here,
So yeah.
so within 60 feet of me, the 20-foot radius sphere around them.
That's 40 feet across.
Yeah. 5, 10.
That fills the room.
20.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm in the wrong room.
That pretty much fills the room.
Yeah. Going with the wrong unit of measure for this. Strength save or 1d6, which is very light.
That's it.
But
and it says any
it also
moved
says-
object is moved to an unoccupied space if it of my choice if it weighs no more than 100 pounds, which was the goal of this action. Not really to cause damage, but to take that book and wrench it from his grasp, which didn't work.
Shall we roll strength saves? Do you require them, sir?
Just trying to
I
explain so you don't think I'm trying to kill you all. It was a very light move. It's only a d6.
I'm gonna say that you guys are fine and that you guys
All right.
you guys don't need to make string stress. You guys can make it through.
I bolted
Alright.
the moment they started moving for the door, so
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I'm not getting left here.
Yeah, no. It's not a pleasant experience.
No.
No. All right. You all make it into the bedroom. You
Yikes.
see Scrooge look towards that corner of where that desk, along with that
You haven't
very
switched.
similar look.
You haven't switched the maps for us yet. Just to let you know.
It's
There
a
we go.
similar layout though, so yeah.
Yeah.
There we go.
Give me a second. I am.
Mhm. I see it.
There you go. I brought it over for you.
I see it. Thank you.
Had to make sure that Elfish was there.
Mm-hmm.
All right. You see Scrooge walk in, and as he enters, he looks over, and you see him look at his desk, where, again, that very similar looking purple book was half buried. He just and he just says, "What did he want?"
Destroy
Shakes
it.
his head, and heads back to bed.
Destroy it.
That's what was buried underneath those papers. Yeesh.
I look over at Fade and say, "Is this guy really going back to bed with 5 strangers in his room?"
I walk over by the bed and I clang my shield and sword together a few times to say, "Hey, wake up. You still got work."
Once you finish saying that, you hear the sound. You hear this exact sound behind you, like echoing around the room.
Nice.
He
We're the
can't hear
ghosts of
us.
Christmas nuisance.
He can't hear us.
You can make your hands clap.
Make your hands clap.
So are we all aware of this book being on the bed at this point? Or on the desk?
Everybody saw him look towards that corner and saw he seemed to look at something on the desk. And Clarity is correct. He doesn't seem to even acknowledge your existence there.
No, I'm going to
seem
stride
to be
over to
out
the
of-
desk.
Sync with him.
Stride over to the desk. Immediately start trying to rifle through.
Behind Fade, watching.
Just looking.
Set-
Great, I tried that earlier. I couldn't do anything. I couldn't touch the items on the desk.
Am I passing through the desk too?
You are out of phase with reality at the moment.
Can I
Can we
stand
go
on
out
the
on the
desk?
balcony?
Can I
Can I read any
Sure.
of the notes that are on the desk on top of the book? Since I can't
Yeah.
move them.
You can definitely make me an investigation.
Mm.
While
Oh, that's intelligence.
while Clarity's doing that, I'm going to get
Fine.
frustrated and actually come jump on the bed.
I mean, I'm right there trying to look down at them. I hope a 13. No. I don't hope. Okay. Inspiration.
Okay.
15.
15. It's not
15.
much better.
It's good. 15. You do. You obviously see there is. You see notes, handwritten. You see, almost looks like instructions. Words. Make me an Arcana check to see if you can figure out exactly what he's trying to do. Let's see if we can get it.
Okay. Fingers crossed.
DC is
here.
pretty high for this, though. Not gonna lie.
Am I able to jump on the bed or am I passing through it?
Oh, you are.
I don't know
You
anything.
are. You're not passing through it completely, but you're not. You're jumping, and you're sinking in a few inches, and then bouncing back up again. So it's not quite sinking through to the floor, but you're not jumping on the bed exactly.
Backflip!
Thank God you didn't roll a 1. Alrighty, you are doing
Hmm.
backflips on top of an old man
Whee!
because it's turned into that sort of a thing.
Just kind of looks
Yeah.
at Fade like slightly impressed, but also a little disturbed. Just a little.
I just making sure he wouldn't wake up, ultimate test and all.
Alrighty.
I don't know what any of this means.
Yeah.
Hope, do you read the fancy writing? Because I'm not a spellcaster. I'm not gonna understand any of this.
I read some fancy-ish.
I mean,
Come on.
I cast
What is
magic,
this?
but a lot of it comes from within me. I pull on my own wellspring of magic, so I don't have the education of most wizards and such.
I happen to be
I
a
have-
wizard, actually. Yeah, sure.
I have one simple question. What's this?
What's this?
What's this?
Do I need an investigation?
No. You
No,
I
just
have no
Arcana.
idea.
the
What's this?
investigation, just an Arcana.
I have no idea.
Hmm.
It looks like it's instructions on how to do something.
I think that
Can't
this
help
is
him, can I?
this is most likely an IKEA desk, and I think this is the instructions. They're probably just in Swedish.
I can't help
Connell
him,
says
can I?
over shoulder. It's necromancy.
Can I help anyone? Tell what it is?
I mean, everybody is more than welcome to make an Arcana check now that you've showed it to them by pointing at it.
Hello? Anybody? Come
I
on.
can take a crack at it.
Worth a shot. I mean, I'm
Nope.
rolling crack.
Nope.
Connell is
think
not
it-
even going to dignify it with further analysis. He just says, necromancy.
Hmm.
You think it's how to make a couch. Oh,
Oh,
The
yeah.
elfish.
well, there we go.
Whoa! I
I'm
guess
just
he
kinda
knows
like-
everything. He's just like
I'm just kinda
perusing it
peeking around and-
casually from 50 feet away and just knows everything that's on the sheet. Like, yeah,
He is a bard. Just saying.
brilliant, brilliant roll, man. That is epic.
I had to take a class
That
on it.
is wow, ladies and gentlemen.
I too
elfish
shop at IKEA.
wizardry. Mm.
As someone who is very familiar with the naughty and nice lists,
That was so good.
there is a particular type of creature that is a legend of the naughty list.
Is it Krampus?
It is not Krampus. It is a
Is it
human who has decided to avoid death by simply embracing unlife. This is a ritual to become a lick. And in fact, because you got the natural 20, it mentions an item called a phylactery. And you see what you believe is a actual sketch of said phylactery. A golden medallion.
For the sake of expediency, I relay this all to the group.
Thank you.
Is it
What?
possible to burn any of the things on this desk?
You cannot interact with them.
Can magic interact with it? Can we just burn this entire house down?
Oh, you want to burn some stuff down? Oh,
I mean,
you want to burn
at
some
this
stuff
point,
down?
This is
Calm
a
down there,
major
Satan.
naughty list infraction.
No offense.
Is it?
I mean, it does make sense
wanna-
considering
do you
what
wanna-
the
do you
changed
wanna burn some-
Spectre told us
Do you
outside
wanna
of
burn some stuff down?
Kimmy's home.
Are we burning stuff down? Are we?
Okay. Calm down there, Satan. Nothing personal.
That's clarity to you, but all right.
You begin to hear the sound of music. Seems to be
Is it Bob
coming
Marley again.
from the balcony.
I was just out there. There was nothing out there. What the hell's going on? I
And
can't move my token. Just throwing that out there.
You've lost privileges.
Oops,
Oh,
curious.
Suddenly, as you guys are moving towards the balcony, the fireplace begins to shake.
Hope whips around and looks
And
at the
they-
fireplace.
What?
It's not Santa. Don't get your hopes up.
And a giant man wearing leathers and green cloak seems to squeeze directly out of the too small fireplace.
Backflip!
Smooth.
I want to stroll over to him and be like, you know Dimension Door 2, don't you?
He doesn't respond, but gives you a quick wink.
Knew it. Uh-huh.
So,
At this, Scrooge sits upright, staring at the new giant figure easily towering over his bed.
Prison rules.
How did you get in here? Giant booms out. Excellent, you're up. There's little time, old miser. He grabs Scrooge by the hand, yanking him directly out of bed, and starts yanking him towards the balcony. What is happening? Come, you should know me by now. I am the spirit of Christmas present at your service, and we are headed for the sad home of the man in your sad employ, Bob Cratchit.
they're not so sad anymore.
Be like, we know him. We know him.
They're not so sad anymore.
Hey. Well, maybe
And-
they are sad. I mean, if they know what's in that kid, you know.
What?
Yikes.
Who put what in a kid?
I just throw some coins at him, and I don't think any of them. Did he swallow one?
No, the kid has a demonic disease.
Oh
He does.
God!
I just thought he had a limp.
I'll pull my scarf up again.
No. No. That
Why didn't you mention this earlier? This is like big news.
Is it contagious?
I guess you didn't notice. I said it
Was
earlier.
mentioned earlier out loud.
Yeah,
Is it contagious?
Were you talking during one of our performances? That might have been why we didn't hear you.
Yeah, fair
Oy.
enough. But if we're going back to the same house we were just at, that specific kid in that specific house. Brrr.
Why are they going out on the balcony if that's where they're going?
Swish.
As well, he is carrying him towards the balcony, and as he makes it to the door, he actually seems to look back towards you all and responds with, "Hurry along now, or you'll be left behind."
Ooh,
All right,
And
all right,
I'm
we're
following.
moving.
curiosity's peaked.
you see the large green cloak he has on seem to stretch out, covering the floor completely. Then he steps
gotta
up
get in
onto the
line.
railing, holding Scrooge by one hand. "Hold on tight!" And he jumps, dragging Scrooge with him.
I'll reach out
Yeah,
and
hold
grab.
on to that green cloak.
Yeah, grab it on.
Me too.
I'll do
Alrighty,
the same.
anybody who wants to grab onto the cloak, make me an acrobatics check, EC 13.
Oh, damn.
No.
This is where I'm gonna fail.
Oh no.
The one time I
Oh,
failed.
no.
Ah, that was very unlikely.
Toodles, bitches.
Hey.
So, Elphys, Cunnel, and Clarity made it. The other two will get back to you in a bit.
You're dead.
As you do it, you guys all grab onto the cloak, and it pulls you through as though you're holding onto a giant rope. You feel your bodies tug over the balcony, spinning in midair. Fade and Hope, you also find yourselves being pulled over the balcony by sheer will. Unfortunately, without the cloak to steady yourself, you find yourself spinning.
Can I
Repeat.
interact?
You can try.
I want
Yeah, go ahead.
to. Am I close to Hope? They're like
Yeah,
you're falling.
you guys are. You guys can be together.
I want to reach out and grab a hold of Hope's arm or hand or whatever, and then I want
Okay.
to use my levitate ability to steady myself and direct my fall towards the green cloak again and the rest of our group.
I will
Well-
offer out my arm for Faye to try that.
I'm in my element, tumbling through the air.
You feel yourselves getting pulled along above the town of Grace. You see the path that you burned earlier, revealing the cobblestones beneath.
You see the wake of your wreckage.
Nice.
Did we catch on? I take it.
You're kept in, and you're close enough that you're controlling your descent.
Okay.
And suddenly, as you adjust to the fact that you are flying above the city, you feel yourself sweeping downwards towards the Cratchit house.
So I guess Hope and I are doing that like Superman thing where he takes her out flying, and they're like.
A little bit more wobbly, but not enough that you got hurt. You actually managed to avoid the damage you would have taken.
I'm king of the world.
Superhero landing. Superhero landing.
Look at Faye and say, that was a wild ride.
It's not over yet. We still got to land.
They just ran. Whoops.
You all have come down and landed on the soft snow.
I'll say that
The
then.
Christmas present lands mid-stride. It doesn't even seem to lose focus as he walks directly up to the Cratchit house.
Hmm.
As you all, a little bit farther behind him, again land in the soft snow, avoiding damage.
Put.
And
I'm gonna fist bump Hope. Sup? We did it.
Return. Or return his fist bump, I should say.
Fist bump. Boom, boom. All right.
the Ghost of Christmas Past pulls Scrooge towards the wall of Bob Cratchit's house, the one you were at just what seems like hours ago, and was hours ago, and waves
guys
his
are
hand. Present, yes.
Filled with food
Not
and
going
gold
back.
pieces.
Waves his hand, and a window forms, looking in. Why have you brought me here, spirit? And Scrooge moves closer towards the window. What's inside here? And as he tries to get a clearer look through the window, you see a rumbling in the street, and something stirs in the snow. As you turn to look, 3 large skeletal figures rise, each one of which carries a giant pack strapped to its back. As they stand to their full height, snow falls, revealing large black orbs spinning on top of their packs.
Exciting.
Here we go. Ready an arrow.
And
Already this.
well,
Hey, look, I'm already there.
you are already there.
Around the house. Already
There you go.
Jacob, what's your character's name again?
Connell.
Oh, me?
Yeah,
Con-
Conley. I'm gonna.
Connell.
Connell?
Conley.
Your inspiration got used, right?
Yes, it did.
I'm gonna cast one on you,
Hey.
Well,
and what?
It's everyone
Let's-
around you.
This says a bonus action: a creature other than yourself within 60 feet for bardic inspiration.
Oh, is it singular now?
yeah.
Oh, okay. I guess I had a really awesome song earlier.
It always kind of was. I don't really know why you were getting extra, but I was just going with it. Not gonna lie.
I'm an excellent performer.
Nice.
Van
So, yeah,
Halen!
in addition to having that inspiration, you notice this little music box that kind of circles around you.
Am I allowed to do that?
I am distracted moderately by a music box.
Am I allowed to do that?
Give me a second. I was putting the 3 creatures on the map. Well, now we're gonna go into initiative because these creatures all popped up. So now it's initiative to see who acts first.
Okay, so no. Good.
Initiative.
I still can't, I can't
Alright.
click my icon.
Where's... Okay, we're doing it.
Let's do
Okay, we're
this.
doing it. We're doing it.
Oh. Sorry, I didn't have my token selected.
Ah, yes! It doesn't
That's
suck.
still sewed up.
Okay, good.
Nice.
Honestly, I don't.
You don't use the turn tracker?
I'm still not quite as good as some of this stuff, so
I know,
I'm
it's all
doing
good.
it by hand. Not gonna lie.
Hey, it works.
Old school.
I am very old school with a lot of these things.
I thought you were just gonna stop with your very old.
Aren't we all, honestly?
It's very un-Christmassy to make fun of old people.
Yeah.
You whippersnapper.
You'll
Says
catch
the
up to me
man with
eventually.
1 foot in the grave.
Well, 1 foot in the grave and the other in a fire, and you should be relatively comfortable, right? That's statistics.
Mm,
+1. And
Yay!
yet again.
yes.
I approve of these rolls.
Yes. Nice. Those sixes are being answered.
Yes, the 6s were summoning these rolls.
Yes. When we need it the most.
Alrighty. So, Elphys, you are first.
So that what's this thing look like again?
It is a large skeletal figure with a giant pack on it, and on top of the pack is a spinning black orb.
Huh. I've never seen anything like this before, so I'm gonna try and put it to sleep.
Okay.
So I'm gonna play a little ditty. Let's see
That
if this roll comes through.
may not work.
I know, but I've never seen one before, so.
Fair.
Oh, that didn't roll. That just put the sheet in here.
Yeah, you don't have to roll anything. They just roll a save.
Oh, okay.
Or if
No, he has to roll 5d8.
Yeah.
I think you can just click the 5d8 in the
Oh,
thing though,
yeah.
and it rolls it.
you are correct.
Oh yeah, look at that. That's how it goes. But not good.
Okay, where point are you picking? You know what? I'm just gonna make it easier. Nothing has less than 23 hit points.
Okay.
Because I was also worried about you hitting your party members.
I was debating on whether I should do that.
TPK.
All right. Anything else you'd like to do?
Nope.
Alrighty. And Clarity, it is yours.
Okay. The house that they're trying to get to is behind me, right?
They are headed towards right here. Yes.
Okay. I would like to do a thing, which I've probably already put. Okay. Hopefully this will do what I need it to do. So this wall of thunder, as an action, you create a wall of thunder, at least one portion of which must be within 60 feet of you, which it is, because I'm right there, and I want to create it across here, in front of the houses, like right in front. If that's allowed. The wall is 60 feet long, 15 feet high, and a foot thick. It lasts till concentration ends. Every foot moved through the wall costs an extra foot of movement. When a creature moves there, it must succeed on a strength save or 66 thunder damage. It is pushed in a line up to 30 feet away and is knocked prone.
Okay. Do you want to draw it?
Yes. Okay.
Oh, you may want to put that behind Scrooge and Christmas Present.
They
I
are
don't-
currently here. Let me Let me put
Oh,
Scrooge
man.
there so you all know where he is standing.
Yeah, that would be really helpful.
Damn it. Ignore that yellow. That's on me. Do you want me to draw it, Master?
Yeah, because the way it's
Okay.
sitting now, it would have to be beveled or curved or concave, and I don't know if that's allowed. So it'd be easier because I want to go around him, have him inside with the house, but then have the specters on either side because
Okay.
I'd be hitting his feet, the one right here.
Okay. So where do you want it to start?
I wanted to start beneath this guy,
So
go
like,
above this guy, and then head out this way. Just
Like that?
continuing. Sort of, yes.
wow, I even made it like 60 feet. Didn't mean to actually. Completely accidental. All right, so that yellow line is the lightning wall.
Yeah, thunder thing.
Thunder. My bad.
Mhm.
Because the lightning I can teleport on to points with it.
Yeah.
This does damage, push, and prone. So, yeah, that's a thing. And I don't know, what else can I do? I'll keep thinking about the wall and like keeping it stable, and then like looking around to see if I can observe anything about these orbs, I guess. For my bonus action, I guess move right here. If that's okay, I don't know.
Sure.
Just kind of look at this guy and be like, "What are you doing?" Because he's the closest.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Alrighty. Connell.
Yes. It is time to have a very good time. He charges his way right over to that one, and we're going to do two shiny things. First, we're going to take a regular longsword attack.
Okay.
Not too bad.
That hits.
So I'm going to deploy damage for that one. Let me do something real fast to check. You have my apologies. I'm still rather new to the whole paladin thing. All right, I will burn a paladin spell slot to make it a divine smite. So, burn a first level slot, get 2d8 damage.
Okay.
Is it an undead or a fiend?
It is. It is a undead.
The radiant nature gives it an extra 1d8, so that's 3d8.
Alrighty. Hit it with your holy avenging.
So he takes 3d8. And if it
you
still
need to-
exists,
Do you need to roll an attack roll for that?
Divine Smites take the first one. So that is just applied.
Okay. I'm good with that. So he took 19. As you bring in the longsword, it doesn't seem to do as much damage. Now, you've had training. This is a skeletal figure. Slashing weapons aren't quite as effective. On the other hand, the smite with the holy,
Oh, yeah.
that is very effective.
All right.
And as
Does
you
it
do
still
you see-
exist?
It does. Giant
All right.
chunks are leaving its body. And you can see the fact that despite its hits, the black orb above it is spinning faster.
All right. Follow-up strike. I'm going to use my second attack to make a shove attack on it. He's going to boot it in the chest to kick it into the wall of thunder.
Okay.
So that makes it a strength check, I think. I don't believe I get to add proficiency. I'm just going to check that for you. 1 second.
Well, tell you what. Roll a d20. Let's even see if you need to beat a 20.
I got to beat a 20? All right, damn.
I assume
Oh!
20. It doesn't matter.
Oh yes! Oh,
I do that, I
he
guess.
beat a 20.
Well, I do
Oh my-
believe you did.
He rolled a d20 and beat a 20.
Yes.
How? How? Oh.
Nice.
Hey. So you push him
How?
into
That was so good. That was
the
so
light.
good. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? With no modifiers.
No, nothing.
Just a raw d20. Just click, click, click. Boom.
Alrighty.
Luck of the paladin.
All right, what do I do? Tell me what I did.
Just took a
Well-
shaky math rock and boom.
You shoved it back into the lightning. Which at that point, since it has now moved into the space, it takes 66 thunder damage. Shrink save for half, but it failed that save, so it takes 6d6. Who wants to roll it for me?
It's, I think
I
already
feel
in
like
there.
that's a master miss move right there.
It's already in there.
Okay.
66
Oh yeah,
plus 5
it's a
and-
24.
Yeah.
So it takes.
2 nat ones.
24.
Wow.
It is still standing, but
Oh, that's
gravely injured.
insane.
Beefy. Damn. Although this is going to be really funny actually, because that last line is pushed in a straight line up to 30 foot away and is knocked
And
prone.
is prone. Yep.
So
So
it's going to be knocked
that's-
prone, but I think that also pushes it straight into me.
And if it goes through you into that house behind you.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
You should have your
Go
shield
with
up if
that.
you bashed him to knock him back.
It knocks back prone. Make a. Are you gonna try to avoid it, or are you gonna try to take the hit and not move?
I am going to try to no-sell this. I'm going to puff out my chest and put my shield in front of me and just let it shatter on it.
Right. Strength saving throw then.
All right.
Let's go with that.
And I will apply my bardic inspiration.
All right.
And that's on your strength save.
D6.
Yes.
Nice.
So
Alrighty.
Nice.
20.
in addition to that, you get a moat. So that little music box,
Ooh.
You gain temporary hit points equal to the number rolled on the inspiration die.
Oh,
plus 4.
smooth.
So the 6 plus 4.
10 temporary hit points. You love it. Oh, and this is crazy. I almost forgot paladin stuff. Whenever I or a friendly creature within 10 feet of me make a saving throw, I get a bonus equal to my charisma mod. Paladins are busted. So that is a 25 strength save.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just flexed on this guy.
He's shoved back into you with a significant amount of force and just nails into you and bounces off. It almost, despite the overwhelming size difference, looks like a toddler running at an adult.
He bounces? He bounces? Does he fall back into the thunder wall?
He does not fall into the one thunder wall.
Just a chain reaction. Boom, 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 boom.
He does end up prone
Since-
in front of you.
Yeah. Since someone had to say it.
Perfect.
Since someone had to say it, just I'm so sorry. Anyway, here's Thunderwall. Today is gonna be the day it all comes back to you. Coin.
All right, I have had enough of a good time on my turn. It is somebody else's turn now. You should always send paladins to fight undead and fiends.
Actually, that particular creature,
Mhm.
when it hit the body. You see the orb above its head. Upon contact with the thunder wall, starts to rattle, and you see cracks are forming. When the creature hits the ground, you see the orb shatter, and the creature separates into bones.
Oh, very nice. All right, the last thing I do on my turn then is yell out to the rest of the party. Okay, either do that or hit the orb. I think both work.
Alrighty. And with that, it is Hope's turn.
All right. With this, I am going to cast Sacred Flame on the creature nearest to me. Can I make it target the orb?
Certainly.
All right, I will
It is
do
a
that.
tougher shot, but it is well within the realm of possibility. Wait.
It's a save spell, so targeting might
Yeah.
be difficult.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
It
don't
kinda
think you can.
descends from the heavens onto the creature, and they have to dodge out of the way. I was just wondering if I can make it fall over the orb.
Well, let's see. I'm gonna roll its save. And let's see what its save is. 13. So
Hey.
plus its bonus, which is +1, so it's a 14. So it fails the save. What the hell with it? It's 11:30. So yes, you do damage to the orb.
All right.
And which one did you hit?
This one right here. If it'll let me, no, it won't let me click. It's the one by the yellow spot you accidentally made.
Thank you. When I was drawing the lightning wall, I appreciate that. Alrighty. You damage the orb, destroying it. They are small glass orbs. They don't have a lot of hit points.
Nice.
Okay.
So I will step up towards Fade then. And that's my turn.
Fade. It is your turn.
All right. How tall are these things, give or take?
They are large size, so say 12 feet.
Perfect. Alright. I cast jump on myself. With a running start, getting the necessary precursor of movement to about here, I launch into the air over this thing's head and try to bring my feet down on top of the orb full force as
Okay.
hard as I can. The jump allows me 15 feet off the ground based upon my strength and whatnot. So that should be enough to clear his head easily and come down on top of it.
Mm-hmm. And just make me an attack roll.
Dex or strength?
Let's go with Dex. That seems more appropriate. Or I'll even give you an acrobatics roll instead. You would prefer. Choice is yours.
I'll take it.
Well,
Nice.
you land on you hit him. You landed on him. Unfortunately, you didn't quite hit the orb. But you are now currently riding its shoulders if you want to.
Woohoo! Well, I'm not letting go. That's for sure.
Hope just smiles and shakes her head a little bit.
I'm gonna use my cunning action to hide.
Degenerates.
Go. You are more than welcome to roll stealth. I
We,
think it's gonna know where you are, though. Just putting it out there. You can hide from everybody else. All right.
no, I got this. No, I think yeah, no, that's all good. See, I don't have. Yeah, okay, no, I'm good. I'm just gonna hang on. Am I like? Is this thing's face in my crotch, or am I riding it on the back?
I assumed you were backwards because the backpack.
So
is- the orb is above its backpack, so I assume you're on like the back of its head.
So I'm sitting on the backpack, basically.
Yeah, we'll
Oh.
go with that.
All right. I'm gonna hold on.
Okay.
Woohoo!
Well, now it is going to. It is annoyed, and it knows that you're there.
Probably is a
Now it
little
is-
annoyed.
It is going to try to take a hit at you. Does 19 hit?
Nope. Wait, 19?
19. It is a +7.
Uh-oh. Yes, that does
I
hit.
was very surprised for a moment.
Yeah.
Yeah, so sorry. Damn.
I assume. But you know what? I'm going to give it. It is trying to hit it while it's on its back. That might be more difficult. Let's do disadvantage. There you go.
Easy.
Yes.
Yes, that missed.
The angle is weird. So the 12 would miss. So it misses you.
Woohoo!
All right. And that is its turn. Back to the top of the order. Elphys. Elphys.
So you're writing on this thing?
Yes, I am.
Please, somebody, make a picture of this. I
Send,
don't normally request, but this needs to be done.
send your fan art too.
So you know how when did you ever take those candy canes when you eat them and you twirl them in your mouth and you get that really like pointy edge?
You're gonna shank him with a candy cane.
Anyone
the
ever done
Christmas
that?
shank. The
I'm
Christmas
gonna
shiv.
try and stab this thing with my candy cane.
Nice.
Candy cane attack.
All right. What are you trying to
I'm
hit?
guess-
Orb?
Well, no, that's above his head. There's no way in hell I'm gonna get that.
I don't.
Please stand still while I scream my way up you.
For all I know, you were gonna pull a Scrooge McDuck and try to pogo jump onto it using your candy cane as a cane.
No,
Nice.
Oh, that would be a
that's
class act
ridiculous,
right there.
sir.
Could always hook a rib and swing yourself up. Come on up, Elphus.
Okay.
That'd probably just be an unarmed strike, right?
Improvised weapon.
Yeah. You're turning it into a shank, though. You're not hitting it with the blunt end.
No, yeah.
Okay.
I've never fought skeleton creatures before. I don't know what the strengths and weaknesses are.
So, make a melee attack without your proficiency, because I'm. Are you proficient in candy canes?
Well, depends if you ask my instructor. No.
I'm scared. I need an adult.
Yeah. Just a strength attack with your just a standard strength attack without dex.
That's my
Okay,
strength
so
bonus. It probably doesn't hit.
that is not enough to hit it. Well, you hit it, but it's a candy cane. It
The
didn't
candy
quite
cane
do what
just
you wanted.
shatters. Fiddlesticks.
Anything else you'd like to do?
Nope.
Alrighty, then it is Clarity's turn again.
Okay.
I warmed it up for you.
I don't. Anything that I would do is gonna hit like 3 people. Can I just like do a crossbow attack?
Yes, of course you can.
I didn't put this in my inventory correctly. It's in my equipment, but it's not in my attacks because I got like 50 different things.
That's fine. We'll take it easy. Roll a d20. What is your dex modifier?
2 plus 2.
Okay.
So
Okay.
this is-
Roll a d20 plus 5 then.
Okay.
All right. 24. Now, were you aiming at the orb or at the skeleton?
Orb.
Alrighty.
Even though that's close. Yikes. I mean, I'm sorry, but
It managed to hit. You're fine. You didn't shoot fade.
I'm good. Don't worry about me.
I mean, I can't see you, so I can't.
Alright, you hit the orb. Does enough damage. Shatter at their glass orbs. And with it shattered, it disappears as well. And with the final orb
Oh, wait.
shattered,
Wait.
yes, you.
Backflip!
Thank you for making the. Yes, you do not take damage from the fact you fell 10 feet because the skeleton just collapsed.
Yeah. I think my jump spell is still in effect, too, so.
It is, yeah.
Rockin'. Backflip!
So, you see the darkness that had actually spread. That now that is gone, the area seems almost lighter, brighter. And Scrooge managed to get a good look inside the window. Spirit, what is wrong with the boy? His health looks poorly.
Pull my scarf up.
Terrible thing to have to face the end so soon. He turns, like, Ebenezer turns away from the window, going to face the large figure. But he's gone. Figure has disappeared into the night. Pulls his bedcloak tighter and begins to trudge up the hill, leading back to his mansion.
Well, that was bracing,
And
Connell says as he follows along.
Did we get left?
yep,
Does that mean
By
we...
the spirit of Christmas present, anyways, let's follow Lord Ebenezer here.
How far is it up this hill?
My feet are tired.
at a 15. It's the same walk you did earlier. There's still no snow, thankfully.
I take a
It's about a
peek into the
15
house
minute.
before we leave through
Okay.
the window.
It's not like we can get there before he can, you know?
You
Just keep trudging and let the thunder wall fall.
you see Tiny Tim
Mhm.
slumped asleep by the fire. You see all the other children laying on the floor.
I would like to convince him that he's healthy. I'm joking.
Hmm.
Eh, power of positive thinking.
The power of a 22 on deception.
just keep just keep walking. That's what I'm gonna do. Walk right off the picture and back to where we need to go.
These
This is
hooves
where
were
I'm
made
going.
for walking.
Click clop, swish swish. I don't know what y'all are doing, but
Are we following Ebenezer?
Yes.
Yes.
As you,
that's what I'm doing.
Bob Cratchit is sitting at the table working on something. This is a calm, peaceful house. As you follow Scrooge, going back to that,
Mhm.
you hear him mutter to himself, looking at the road, the fountains, about how I meant to fix that. Why does it still look like that?
Did you change the map?
I have not changed the map yet.
Oh,
No,
okay.
there is no map for just the town.
Oh, okay.
Leading him further and further until he gets to the front gate of his manor. The gate is now wide open.
As I left it.
And he makes his way to the front of the manor, opening the door to the entry hall.
Hmm.
It's okay if he shuts the door, guys. I still have the key.
I don't think we need to worry about that. We'll just walk through it.
Yeah, I keep following.
Yep.
Who's got coconuts?
And as he enters the entry hall, Scrooge is no longer alone.
Well, yeah, we're with him, right?
You're always with him in his heart. But he doesn't know that. Before him stands a tall, robed figure, hooded, so that you just see shades of a face. How did you get? He stops as the figure just points. Are you the final spirit? That of Christmas future?
Honestly, guys,
Cloak
security's
figure
crap. Just saying. You know, I got the
nods
key. I broke
wordlessly.
in. There's nothing. Guys, just, jeez, the rich people think their security be better.
Why does he keep asking, how did they get in here, Ryan? It's the third one tonight.
I know, right? Obviously, he didn't make his money by being smart, like us.
Very astute.
Scrooge. Continue staring at them. Am I to follow you? The figure nods. Raising its skeletal hand, it just points right behind Scrooge. Ebenezer turns to look out over the town of Grace. And if you look,
The
Mhm.
thing's
the
just
town is
morph.
dead. It is destroyed. There are
Maybe we don't follow him
graves.
and say we did.
So the house just morphed into the decimated city of Grace.
As he turns around, so that he basically turns from the entry hall as he's entering the building and turns around and looks back over the town. But instead of the ramshackled, decrepit town, which had seen better days, there is now a hellish landscape. Buildings are half destroyed. There are skulls half buried in the snow, and the sky is covered with a dark red sun.
Clarity, when did we get to your house?
Oh, don't be cool.
Ha ha, I was raised by a human.
Oh, that's awful.
Being raised by humans?
That is awful.
Hmm.
A little rude. Humans can be friendly and
I'm just gonna like hold my hands out at Ebenezer and be like, uh-huh.
Usually not. They're usually very awful.
I was also raised by humans, Fade.
Oh,
Talking about the town.
I'm sorry.
Guess they run the gambit.
They really are everywhere.
How is Ebenezer reacting to this dreadful view?
He starts stammering and crying. I did not mean for this. Just my body aches. I can feel myself growing old, but I didn't want this. I just don't want to die. And the spirit turns and leads the way into the manor, now lit with torches that burn a terrible red.
oh, someone's gonna die.
Or someone's not going to die. That could be worse.
Fair.
And it leads to this.
Ooh.
Wow. Clarity, we sure you're not at your house? I could swear.
I
And
don't like the energy in this
And I
place
could
at all.
swear that I'm close enough to stab you.
But we must protect the ghost of Christmas future.
and standing at in the room, there is a pedestal. Upon it sitting a purple, very familiar book. The words scrawled on its cover seem to move with hellish light. And from the far end, a tall, thin shape comes floating toward you from the far hallway.
It's always the big hell book and the demons and the... You know, I feel like I owe Elfish an apology. You know, we came out here for a festive night to deliver medicine, to do a good deed. And now look, Do you even have any handy canes left? Have you gone through them all? Because we haven't given a single one out except for that one sleeping guard.
I tried to stab one.
Oh yeah, but I don't think he took that real well.
We all
I
came
got
out
a-
here to deliver medicine, Fade.
I got a few left.
Well, I'm going to take my frustration out on whatever this is coming towards us.
Swish, swish.
Ebenezer gives out a sickening groan as he recognizes his own face on the skeletal figure. Spirit, I am not the man that I was. I will not become this monster. And as he turns to clutch the spirit, it is gone. Scrooge's future self floats towards current Scrooge.
I
And
think
he
I know what I
raises
do.
He raises
one bony hand with a sharp motion.
finger of death.
You feel something inside all of you get ripped aside, like a curtain violently ripped from a window.
If this is
And you-
anything necrotic, I have resistance.
And you feel yourselves getting stared at by both the Lick and by Scrooge himself.
Oh, so yeah, that was just the veil that was hiding us got ripped away. We are now visible.
Oh, okay.
So now we can go all out.
Against a
Why,
lick?
yes, it does seem as if it's time for the party.
Yes. Now, for the fun.
Mhm. Should we roll initiative?
Oh yes, it is time for initiative.
Yikes.
Dun dun dun.
Welcome to the Lick Scrooge.
I feel like I should correct you, but it's kind of funny and I don't want to.
Because of the pronunciation?
Yeah. It's lich.
I've heard it lich, I've heard it lick.
It's lich.
Right now I prefer
It's lich from the German, but no, it's up to you. Lick's actually pretty funny. We're gonna lick the lick.
Oh yeah, you go on it. Get it on.
Lick the lick. Oh, Elphys. On the ball.
Not yet.
Now
Is
let
it just
us
not
see
gonna
what
send that?
his
It says no token was selected.
That's alright.
So?
He's not using the combat tracker.
Okay, I rolled
Yeah.
an 18. I don't know if you can see it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I got it.
Okay.
I'm tracking it manually. Now for what? Let's see. What does he get? Alrighty. And Elphys, you have it is yours first.
So I'm gonna play on my lute, and I'm gonna say, "Oh, I just wanna be your teddy bear." And with that, you're gonna see this big, medium-sized humanoid teddy bear appear 10 feet in front of me. So we'll say right here.
Are you right.
just use like an obscure token.
Yeah, I'm grabbing
I'm not sure if you'll find an animated teddy bear anywhere.
You never know.
No, but I have something that might work. Because I just feel like it.
Feelings are important.
Go with the chibi
That works.
Sentai.
That
We'll
works.
That
use
works.
that. That way it's distinctive appearance too.
Can you give me control over it though?
Yeah, give me one moment. I gotta.
Do you deserve control over it?
I'll need it after the next round. This is the first stage of a 2-stage attack.
He's prepping the teddies.
If it's gonna take too long, if you want to just
I don't
put it in
know.
that square, I'll just have you move it. It's okay.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not quite sure how to give you a second token.
Yeah, no, it's all good. I know how to do
Okay.
it, but we'll worry about that later. It's getting late.
Yeah. Oh, trust me, I know. Okay, so you have now summoned a teddy bear.
That's my turn.
Okay.
That was my entire action.
Alrighty. Fade. It is your turn.
All right. I am going to. Yeah. I'm going to center this directly on him. Right there.
Save.
Let me see here. Nope. Just 4d4 slashing damage. As long as he stays in that square. And when he starts his turn there next round, he'll take another.
Okay. So.
And I will. Oh, wrong thing. I will move here, use my cunning action, and hide. I'm so sneaky. Kind of.
Alright. Okay. Larity.
Okay. So the Lich is in the purple square. Where is regular Scrooge?
Regular Scrooge is
That's a good question. Where
there.
is Scrooge?
There you go.
Okay. I can see him. Hopefully he's within range. Can I hold my turn for until the end of the bottom of the round?
Sure.
Okay, I'll do that.
Okay. No, it's its turn.
So, should he take damage?
Yes.
Okay. You want me to roll or you want to?
You can go ahead and roll. Nine. You are slicing into its undead flesh, but it looks like a flesh wound.
Oh yeah. I mean, technically. Technically.
It is going to move and then Connell, you are the biggest threat.
You're damn right.
So it is going to cast one of its spells at you.
It certainly may.
As it begins to cast, you see a thin green ray spring forth from its fingers,
Ooh.
shooting towards you.
Oh.
I would like to try and counterspell that.
Ooh.
Okay.
DM's hater.
But all right, go ahead and make a ability check.
All right.
So yeah, charisma, you're a sorcerer. So charisma check.
I'll just do a straight roll for that.
Okay.
Actually, no, I can just click it. There you go.
Layup.
Okay. And you manage to cancel out disintegrate. Or it hit.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Very nice.
And that is going to be the end of its turn. So then it is your turn, Hope.
All right. So, first of all, I am going to do this. If it'll click. No, it won't. It's not gonna. Okay, well, I'm going to use my Radiant Soul ability, which is an action. So, 2 luminous incorporeal wings sprout from my back, and my eyes glimmer. So, I've got that Radiant Soul transformation now. So, I'm going to fly like 10 to 15 feet up in the air. And because I consume my action, I can't really do anything else except I'm going to cast this on Ebenezer, which is a bonus action. Ebenezer Scrooge, not Lich Ebenezer.
Yes, I figured you weren't casting.
So he has protection since he can't really do anything for himself. So I'm now an angel flying in the air, and human Ebenezer has sanctuary.
Finally. The party is complete.
Ready? And then Connell would, unless Clarity wants to jump in. See, you're typing.
Yes, we do have Master mistyping incoming. We shall wait for that in case it is very important.
Yes. Okay, delusion, breathe inflamed, movement to corner. Okay, so you move to the corner. You're casting breathe and flames after you cast delusion. Okay. Can you click on delusion for me, please? I don't remember exactly what it does.
Wait, is it Master's turn or?
Master held her turn.
Okay.
She. Okay. I'll look up.
This is a powerful image.
Okay. Make me a persuasion check with advantage. Give me one moment. Okay. Okay. You there's a glimmer in his eye. You did fine, Master. I'm the 15 is all good. For what you're trying to do, the 15 works. Connell,
Yo.
it is your turn.
All right. So, you know, like wraiths, skeletons with some orbs. That's just goofing around times. But the Lich shows up, serious business. Connell clangs his sword against his shield once and says, "Creature, I am your end," and rushes into combat.
Ooh. Okay.
So I step up, and stage 1, we're going to hit him with my Nature's Wrath Channel Divinity. And I'll get that into chat for you. But I cause spectral vines to spring up and reach for the creature, in this case the Lich. It must succeed on a strength or dex saving throw, or it is restrained. If it succeeds, it is not restrained. If it fails, it repeats every turn.
Okay. It's going to try to use its dex.
Spell
What's
save
your...
DC is a 16, good sir.
Okay. So it has a +3 to this. So it would fail, but it's going to use a legendary resistance. It just succeeds.
These liches, man, they're out here.
Auto success.
Well, that makes perfect sense. So in that case, I will follow up bonus action magic weapon on my own weapon. This causes the weapon to become
Okay.
magic and have a +1 to attack and damage rolls.
Okay. At the end of your turn,
Yes, this concludes the turn.
it is going to use 3 of its legendary actions at the end of your turn to cast Disrupt Life. All creatures within 20 feet must make a Constitution save, DC 18.
Ooh.
All right, this is
Wait.
very important.
I'm like 15 feet up in the air and also like away from Scrooge. What's a diagonal on that?
Okay, so
Like 15 feet away from Scrooge and 15 feet up in the air.
as it sits right now, you are 20 feet away. Now, you said you're 15 feet up in the air.
Yes.
So 15, 20. So 3, 4. We're actually forming the triangle family.
Yeah.
Would be 25. So you are safe.
Yeah.
And we just had to use geometry.
Well, let's see. I think I'm out of range for that too, huh? Over there behind that pillar.
How many feet? It's 10 feet? 15, 20?
Yeah, 4 squares. So you would be in it. So would the teddy bear.
And right now, it's just teddy bear. It's an inanimate object. There's nothing to attack on it.
Oh, okay.
For now.
Dun dun dun.
Okay. Elphys, you take 10 points of necrotic damage.
Ugh.
All right, I probably have to make that as well. I assume I'm pretty close to him.
Yeah.
All right, I do have multiple things. In fact, I am stacked for lich fighting, and I didn't even think about it. So I have advantage on saves from being a satyr. I have a bonus to saves equal to my charisma modifier, and I have resistance to damage from spells.
You have an aura on?
How
as
did
well?
that happen?
Do you have an aura on?
Jeez.
Yeah, both auras and my satyr class all apply here. It's very silly.
How big is your aura? Because that's probably going to affect us too.
It's 10 foot, sadly. It doesn't get 30 foot until you're very high level.
Well, yeah, that's everyone around
So-
you.
He's
Except
on
me.
the other side away from people, though.
Yeah, I'm up
Yeah.
here.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
I do need to
Look
move
for the
closer to
teddy
you
bear.
guys.
You're protecting the teddy bear.
You
And
saved the
Scrooge,
teddy bear.
technically. So if Scrooge is damageable through Sanctuary, I don't know. He's got all that.
I think you can actually
But
turn
for
your.
myself,
You can actually turn the aura on your icon. It'll show you where the range of it is.
no, one sec.
Not that that's a big deal. I don't want to hold you up.
I applied it, but it didn't show anything, so we won't worry about it.
All good.
Okay. Well,
So that plus 5. I have a 16
and you
save.
needed an 18.
All right.
18, so 21 points of damage normal?
Yes, but I do have resistance.
So
Yes, so 10.
Nice. There go all my temporary hit points.
It's Scrooge's turn. Normal Scrooge. So, with the image that Clarity put in his head, he understands what he should do. And you see him yank off the medallion and start to crack it. As he does, a lich, infuriated, goes to do something, but isn't quite quick enough.
Mm.
And as the medallion snaps, you see the lich fade from existence, and Ebenezer himself breathe his last.
Like old Ebenezer or new Ebenezer or both?
Both.
Yeah.
All Ebenezers
Modern-
are gone.
Wait, I am going to, at this, with him dying, I assume we're out of combat, so I just want to go ahead and do this. I'm going to fly over to old Ebenezer and cast Revivify.
Wait. Let me. Thank you.
I've got the diamond.
You got the demon. Can't return a creature to life that has died of old age.
Oof. That was old age that he died of? With the
He's been
necklace?
using the. Yep, necklace has been keeping him alive. It's why when he broke it, he died.
Oh no.
But. I'll jumping over to present.
We never got to see what your teddy bear could do.
I wanted
Was
to
it
hit that lich so hard.
Now, as his body's dead, you see the door from Grace, the outside door open, and a figure walks in.
Whoa. What was that?
That's what the teddy bear
Oh,
is eventually gonna do.
okay.
Nice. I like it.
Yeah.
Maybe next time.
Yep.
Please continue.
Yes, we're in the end game. And steps in the hooded figure from the classroom. All that many years ago. You saw in the vision.
Hmm.
You have ruined something decades in the making. He says with a voice full of deepest contempt, I will have to settle for the soul that is due. And he takes a step towards the body of Scrooge on the floor.
I immediately
My
knock an
friend,
arrow
we're
and
about
hit
to
him.
ruin you too. And I step forward.
Yeah, I nail him
Is
with an
this
arrow.
Marley?
I fly up in the air. I assume that form is still active.
Well, he just got dumped on hard.
And with that... Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say this is the Marley guy.
No, this is the teacher. The one who gave
Okay.
him the purple book.
Got it. Okay.
The
One
instigator.
he sold his soul to. And as you all prepare for this fight, you begin to hear applause. As stepping into the doorway is the older gentleman from Bob Cratchit's house, a physician. He speaks, but as his voice, what comes out soft, booms. This soul is yours by right, for now. But it is in my right to grant the redeemed rebirth. The creature, shocked. His soul was as black as they come. The physician's like, was? Did he ask for forgiveness? Did he wish to change? Now, I know what you're thinking, but if only we had someone here who could testify to the fact that Scrooge was willing to change. Is there anyone here who
He's
might have seen the fact he was willing to improve himself?
Scrooge ended his own life to stop this blight of the future. Knowingly.
He ended the phylactery to stop the lich that he would have become.
There's no greater
He's very
redemption.
repentant.
No
But
greater
did he
redemption.
know it would kill himself?
Well, I mean, he knew enough to create it.
Yes,
Well-
I tried reviving him myself back to life, but it could not. He died of old age, so whatever was around his neck was keeping him alive. I think Scrooge knew that whenever he broke it.
Bet we've been listening to him wail about wanting to be different and change his ways all night long.
Well, it sounds like I already know the answer to this question. Oh. You think Scrooge has been redeemed?
I believe so.
I give him 4 out of 5 stars. Would serve Christmas with him again.
I care little, but I'm giving no souls to this creature. And I nod towards the purple cloaked woman.
And with that, he smiles, turns back towards the creature. Well, that's enough for me. Now leave. And the wind seems to whip up, striking the creature, shoving him through the door as it sends him away. Then the physician turns back to you. Thank you all. Thank you for your help. And if you pardon me, I have to take my leave. The hour is late and there are things I must do.
Yeah.
All I may say is Merry Christmas and have a Happy New Year.
Feliz Navidad.
As he walks out the door.
Aye.
Clarity's calling out about Timmy.
Timmy,
Timmy.
So, does anyone else know what the hell happened?
Oh, just a day's work.
Oh,
Day's work. I'm done with you guys.
we never did.
We're supposed to deliver medicine to sick kids, and all of a sudden we're jumping portals. This is messed up. I'm out. Good luck.
We never did find a pub.
It's fine. I do a sort of after you gesture to Clarity and say, let's go check on Tim.
I'm going to follow Connell and Clarity because I want to know too.
I'm going with
As I
Elfish.
land.
I'm going with Elvis. We're going to the pub. Same time
I'm
next
going
year,
to-
guys.
if none of you will object, I'm going to wrap this up in a montage.
All right.
Oh.
Hit it.
Sweet.
It's gonna be a musical montage.
You know what? I wanted to use this song. I am going to do it. I'm going to use this. This is going to be my
There we go.
montage music.
Perfect.
All right.
He's playing us off.
As we flash through, we see images of Scrooge buying food, Christmas presents, hiring workers, visiting with the Cratchits, Tiny Tim sitting on Scrooge's lap, laughing, joyous, Tiny Tim growing up, well again, Scrooge fixing the buildings, having a bright, wonderful day. The physician, its suit, eating cookies. And we end with the theme of Fade and Elfish at a table with empty drinks lined up along front of them.
Peppermint schnapps.
Exclusively.
That
Yes.
is how we end it.
Very smooth.
Very.
No, it was good.
Nice.
Well, in that case, I'll say, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining us. Big round of applause to our DM for the evening. Excellent
It's
Yeah.
job.
difficult to applaud with push to talk, but I'm trying.
Golf clap.
Maybe, like I said, we'll make this an annual event. Maybe we'll even bring these characters back next Christmas.
Oh, who knows?
But yes, thank you for joining us. Merry Christmas from Homebrew RP and the gang. Good night.
Good night, everyone.
All right.
Happy holidays.
Bring back.